Hello,
Hello,
stream.
stream.
Hello, good morning.
That
Good
was
morning, hello.
weirdly in sync.
Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good
Hello.
night. Oh wait,
I don't
wrong.
know how I feel about how in
Wait, hold
sync
up.
that was. That was almost like I promise they're not captive. All right, just jeez,
Help us.
good
I'm
lord,
blinking
I'm
rapidly.
blinking in
I'm blinking rapidly. All right, let's get that reef cap going.
The reef cap.
Reef cap.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
Retrieve. Sorry.
Oh my
All the
god.
above.
I've got an inspiration that I'm itching to burn. Stella?
You got an
I want.
inspiration for burn.
Yeah, well, I can't do the recap because I have the inspiration already. I just
Game's
need
not
to
ready to
burn it.
copy paste this into the site.
Inspirations,
Sadly,
unfortunately, do
Please
not
don't.
stack.
Please don't.
I
Please
won't.
don't. Please, for the love of God, don't. My notes are for people who ask very nicely, um, and please know they're not professionally written.
I'd be surprised if they were. got a secret writer in the background. Help me. They keep making me take notes. I don't even know what D&D is.
That's the little dude in the back of my head.
Can go over briefly what I know of, thanks to notes. But y'all gonna have to do the details here. Seamus sneaks off, listen to the conversation between Arlen and the Jarl. Finds out some rather interesting info, which will be shared in a bit. The rest of the group, I believe, goes to Drakar's home, I think is where they were headed.
Yes.
Yeah. And Drakar was kind of expecting to get full on tackled by an overexcited daughter, which apparently didn't happen right away. There was some trying to get them comfortable. Sorry, I'm skimming through. There's a lot of details here.
Sorry.
There's after some trying to like settle in there and get used to the home. There was some amusing parts when Drakar's daughter did get there. Definitely the flying tackle. And Drakar's daughter only talks in Draconic. And Belios definitely cast tongues on him so people could understand them, which apparently she wasn't super fond of. I don't know what conversation was had at all, but eventually everybody went to finally take a rest after many blankets were gathered. um, where'd those blankets come from, by the way? This is a me question. I'm up for it.
Wolpa summoned them, I believe, or pulled them out of a bag.
Wolpa's magic bag conjured a great number of pillows and blankets.
Awesome. Okay. I was like, y'all seem to have a lot of blankets here. Hold on. Wolpa, MVP here. Got it. To make sure we don't freeze.
At least someone recognizes it.
The next day, a lot of information was going over about the sick people or ill people. And like the cause of the illness, how it's spreading and whatnot. Wolpa asks Arlen about it. There's some stuff said there. Sorry, I'm still skimming. there was some details that were dropped about by Arlen about having eyes on us, which was very concerning.
A lot of wording of associates.
Yeah, associates with eyes on us is always not great. And I lost my place here, so if somebody wants to take over and cover the rest of this as well and fill in some blanks.
I think part of that conversation was just a lot of people being like, how the fuck were there people that aren't, like, you know, dragonborn in a village that hasn't seen people in thousands of years, and yet they've got eyes? Ireland being
Selfish.
weirdly kind of cagey about who said associates are. And wasn't really. I don't think anybody was very into how Erlen was talking. We didn't really get a whole lot of straight answers, unfortunately, from that conversation.
Did not cast Zone of Truth.
Correct. But I know, at least from my perspective, I know Omu has now basically said, like, to Erlen's face, I don't fucking trust you a goddamn second. And has basically said, I will not let you out of my sight if you decide you want to, if you act in a way that harms the Dragonborn, Omu will proceed to, without questions, proceed to murder that elf. But I know Drakkar said some stuff that
Oh, I need to
that
get a long
prevented
rest.
that prevented Omu from, like, continuing further.
We're going to do two of me.
Because Omu does not have a whole lot of context about this individual. So to Omu, this is just some shady bitch.
I like those rolls. Okay,
Wizard.
a 9 and a 20. I'll remember this because I'm putting it in my notes. All right, so I think that covers everything in the recap.
Oh, we were getting spied on near the end.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah.
There's
a
a
bird.
bird. There's a raven.
Oh, a raven.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Yeah, no, that's ominous. I'm pretty sure we've seen
or some people
random
were
ravens before. Suspiciously out of place, but not quite ravens before.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
very clearly these quote unquote associates are still around.
Having a good time.
They're not if we find them, or if I find them.
I was like, I would like to see Umu do some damage, please, and thank you.
Omu is going to. He does not trust anything that has come out of this elf's mouth, which just makes Omu believe that everything that this person is associated with outside of the immediate party is just bad news for the village.
I like how Bro's mentality is Ricky when I catch you, Ricky.
Because Omu hasn't heard a single solution come out of this elf's mouth, only that they have an idea. And it was like, you don't even know, do you? You don't even fucking know.
Okay. Well,
she was gonna
not
show
using
you the whole blood thing, but
Oh
Burleus
yeah,
was like,
and then
no,
Burleus
please,
was like,
no.
absolutely fucking not.
I've already had to endure that shit once. I would like to not endure it once more.
Okay. All right. All right. That's something I can do there. I would. Does Seamus knows about Belios essentially creating a spell, correct?
Uh, yeah. I mean, like, fuck, he's attached to his hip. Like, yes.
I was gonna say this little shit follows you around constantly. So,
Yeah, yeah, he knows.
okay. Do I know the effects of the spell exactly?
Depends if Seamus asks.
I I assume he probably would have, just because he's interested in the process that you did, because it was cool watching a spell be made.
The first day was good. The next 2 days wasn't as great. But the third day was spectacular. The fourth, sorry, I don't know how to count. Yes. Let me. Have I
Mainly
actually
just
read? I felt like I read
interested
the
if
spell to
the
you
spell
before.
can protect from outside hearing or spying.
No, no.
Okay,
I think it is more of a combatant spell and not a like silence spell in a sense.
gotcha. Okay, doke. Because yeah, Seamus would definitely be like, I don't trust this place at all. That would have been said at the night, sometime at the night, but for the original members of the group. So probably would have talked to each one as stealthily as he could. Even Drakari'd be like, something's wrong here, man. I know it's where you grew up, but something's not right other than just sick people. And that's probably,
Hold on,
if
let me
Seamus
see how I
got
have
back
my
late at night,
spells.
that's probably all he would have said before people woke up the next day.
Mm,
Oh shit.
He
Robot
also,
time.
is the robot here?
I will be coming.
He's a thing.
Thank God,
Yeah.
because one of the things I was going to say is he would have definitely asked Cybele to be paying extra attention since he's the one that doesn't sleep. Oh, hey! Oh, I like the map.
Well, that custom roll is definitely tragic. Their friend
Yeah, I
What do you mean?
forgot that.
getting a nat 20 on a
Oh no, those are my
double
portent
D20.
rolls, friend. I
Oh,
get to
are
use
they?
those.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Never mind then. As I was.
What were those rolls
That's
for?
just like
Portent
portent.
rolls.
Every day when I wake up, my portent resets, so it's 2d20s that I can just use to make a roll that number.
Nice. D20 is pretty nice.
Absolutely. So if there's ever a scary moment, they rolled a 20.
Um, Somebody marked down in my notes. This is for the other group. I just had a thought. We were talking about the next morning. Um, Seamus, in your Momo notes, please write down that you have 2 more nights.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to really
TikTok
quick.
Momo.
Let's see. Aren't we
This
getting
is-
ready to go visit the ill?
I'll just put it in your side chat.
We'll go ahead and start up this session with you guys just now waking up. Where you guys can either probe Arlen on what she plans to do, or ask
Should
each
we
other
wait a
if you
little bit
guys
for
want to have any
Cybele since she's
plans. Yeah.
Omu's game plan is very simple. It's just follow the elf everywhere.
That's fair.
It's a good game plan, but
Oh,
So-
well, wait.
Persistent plan.
Can a non-spellcaster use a spell scroll?
Should be able to.
yeah.
Well, I
Like I
usually
said,
think the
like, the windows.
prerequisite is you have to be able to cast at that level, so I would assume no.
Probably
Hold
not.
on. We went over this not super long ago. My brain is just blank because
It
my
has,
brain.
yeah. If the spell is on your class's spell list, you can read the scroll and cast the spell without providing any material components. Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible.
Okay.
It's just a bunch of gibberish on a piece of paper.
Okay.
Good gobbledygook.
Then I shall hang on to that spell. What if it's on your list of spells you can learn? Because you know you're a fucking wizard, you learn everything. But it's a higher level than you can cast, isn't it? Like a
You must make an ability check using your
Yeah.
spellcasting ability to determine
Mhm.
whether you cast it successfully.
so basically like an Arcana check, damn near. Intelligence, I believe, for
Your intelligence
Wizard.
to see if you can accurately cast it.
yeah. Okay, doke. Cool.
Yep.
Double checking
Yeah, no problem.
because our GM scared me with a comment. So
What? Which comment? What?
What?
you know what you did, sir.
No, not me. I do nothing.
You know exactly what you did.
I'm just
Which
melting Cheerios in my mouth.
Blue Jay, well, we got a second here.
Yeah. What's up?
You want to go ahead and add the sunburst one scroll to your inventory?
Oh, okay.
Radius on that thing, fucking huge.
Yeah, that was
Seeing
ungodly
that
last night.
yesterday- Seeing that yesterday, I was like, sweet baby Jesus.
Seamus wants Elios to have something that hits hard in a large area, just in case.
I like Cetrions. How big are you trying to make it? And I'm like, no, I'm not trying. It is this big. Now just give me a second. I gotta shift it over and move it again.
You've got more levels than Wizard than me too, don't you?
I've got a solid 4 home skillet.
And yeah, you're also taking the teleport scroll too.
Okay.
Teleportation.
And that'd be kind of just a thing in the
What
morning.
level is
like,
the sunburst?
Sunburst is like 7 or 8. Hold on.
I believe it's a level 7 spell.
It is, drumroll please, 8th. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a bold assumption to leave that one with me. But okay.
60-foot radius. That is
Well,
holy.
again, I have a portent, so
That's fair. And teleport is 4th
7.
level? Oh, 7th level. Fuck. I apparently don't know shit.
The teleportation
why I got
circle is
confused.
5th. That's probably the one you're thinking
Oh,
of.
that's
Yeah, I
probably
think
what
it's
I'm thinking.
because teleport is just straight up actual no shit teleportation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an unlimited range teleportation teleport.
Yup. It's not like a dimension door or nothing. This is like, hey, you can go anywhere you've been. on this
Teleport is transport via plants without the tree.
Yes.
The Tree Express.
The tree highway is cooler though. So
I do like the tree highway. It's got some class to it. I like the whole this tree opens up a door in it and you walk through. It's got a heavy fantasy element to it for me.
Wee. Tree 9 3/4.
Teleport gives off just a show of power to me if people are
yeah.
using that to move around. That's a fuck you, I'm better than you. Teleport.
It's one spell level higher too.
Yeah, that sounds about right. The one up showmanship.
God, the amount of text associated with teleport.
There's so much. There's
I
so
was kind of
Holy
worried
shit.
Seamus or Wolf just sent you everything I fucking wrote.
Oh no.
no.
So I was like, do not touch me.
You said not to do it. I ain't doing it. I just said it's tempting.
Look, when Waffles is not here and needs a summary report, I shall send him a summary report.
I suggest asking for one nicely. They are in depth.
You should see my clue board, guys.
Yours looks like a fucking off-duty investigator trying to piece together a crime. I imagine
Like
you've got
that
the right
fucking-
strings, the fucking taped up pieces of paper.
Yeah, it's
You
like
got
that. Was it
brick
from
wall.
Always Sunny? I think. Just.
Yeah. I think I sent that exact gift too.
And,
I kind of want to replay Clue and see if I'm actually good at Clue.
I kind of
Hey!
want to play with you just so I can lose extremely.
I just like Clue.
Get it, Clue.
You just
I
happy to
enjoy
be
playing.
here.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I enjoy playing.
Same. I was never very good at it, but I did like playing it. It
Yeah.
was the only game I enjoyed losing. I was okay with losing.
I like getting to the point where I'm like, oh, I almost understood what's happening.
Yes. Yes, it's that for me.
It's literally the movie Clue, where at the very end, when Tim Curry goes into the whole rant of like, who actually was the murderer. They're chasing him around the house and shit like that.
Jesus Christ, the
You went
amount
outside
of
not even
text
an
on
hour
teleport.
ago.
You have to roll a D100 for teleport.
Yeah.
God rolls a D100.
Yeah.
But on the plus side, the more you know about the location, more familiar you are with it, the larger your little range there is on the D100.
You're not going
Well,
anywhere.
Well, that we
Oh
No.
boy!
No, we do fuck. I think that even if you know the location intimately doesn't matter.
Each teleporting creature takes 3d10 force damage, and the DM re-rolls on the table to see where you end up.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out, outside of the physical restriction, I'm trying to figure out what teleport does that transport via plants doesn't.
Hurts you.
You can teleport somewhere without plans.
Yeah, about to say,
Oh.
outside of that requirement, like, I'm trying to figure out if it does anything. 'Cause
Better?
It seems... Huh?
Can't plants
Yeah.
let more people through?
Transport
like a
via
time-
plants does not have a limit.
Yeah, it's just a timed doorway.
It's literally, like I said, the tree highway is the best way I could describe it. I pick a plant, I pick a tree that exists on the same
I
plane
think-
of existence, and I touch another tree.
I think
then-
teleport's just more instant. Like that, it's a good get the fuck out.
They can even transport via plants. It's instant, or almost instant.
Let's say with
I'm
teleport,
not saying it's
you
like
can-
obviously
you
better.
can be
I'm just
restrained with
curious.
teleport. Like you can have people hanging on to you and teleport away.
You can also teleport somewhere that you've not been to before, and you
Yeah.
have to have
yeah.
implemented the plant that is your destination before.
Yeah, if you have a description, you can teleport. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, and transport via plants, you actually do have to use up 5 feet of movement too.
Yeah.
You have to walk into the tree.
Which means if any of your buddies are grappled or restrained, you have to free them or take the enemy, move both through the tree.
I'll burn the whole forest down.
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
You're the wildfire spirit, Druid.
Yeah, you don't just burn random fucking trees.
I don't know. When you guys were in
As
Priestess's
says-
camp, you was definitely doing
As
it.
we light the plains on fire for the second time.
Look,
Literally.
I didn't have much of a choice the first time. We needed a distraction.
I think Bugfather
just
just wanted
saying.
to do it.
2 for 2 is kind of.
It's not a lot, but it's
crazy.
it's crazy that it's happened twice.
is that it's not like it's killing it. It's just providing fertilizer for new plant life to grow.
Oh, but I can't bring back someone, even though we're gonna.
No,
What am I?
no, you can't.
You can
Not
make it
allowed.
all fertilizer, but the bird's not allowed to have the walking fertilizer.
No.
Okay, but what if we use the
Bad.
bones? Technically, the
bird.
body's not there anymore.
Bad bird.
What if it's just the skeleton?
Yeah, what if it's? Can I do it with the skeleton?
There's no skeleton left. It's all ash.
But if we get, hypothetically, if we remove the flesh and meaty bits, can I use the skeleton?
Wouldn't you? I'm not even gonna grace that with an answer. You know what
No,
Veek's
no.
answer would be.
No, I need.
Momo over there. I'm pretty good at taking apart creatures. I could help.
Oh my god.
Please let us have skeletal enemies.
I want a little bone army. Okay.
Okay, I want to army. Ow!
I need a skeleton that dances. I need the clicking.
Ow!
The 3x Zentrum freaking just use the dead body.
Veeg just leaves the party out of exasperation.
Well, I mean, you did decide to adopt all these kids, so.
You tell me you don't want to see this?
As a player, I would love to see it. As a Veeg, I would hate to see it. Alas, I cannot play as the player. I must play as the Veeg.
Okay, I thought Echo would be a little bit faster. If we want to go all the way here.
Yeah.
His joints are frozen solid.
Seamus in the morning will look to Wolpa because they have the cool little brain connection thingy, and he's gonna big little gesture, be like, yeah.
I'll scan Seamus's surface level thoughts.
And Seamus is gonna ask if there's, do you have any way to connect more than one person here where we can
Nope.
talk
Just the one.
privately? Okay. Okay.
It's a pretty cool hat. It's got its limits.
Then I suppose if you could one by one let the others know to be rather alert. I will go around talking to people if I can, but yours is more subtle than anything I could do.
Alert them to what? Would you like me to communicate a certain message?
Hold on as I above board.
Oh. I think I get this far.
How do I word this? Oh.
Good job, Seamus.
Leave me alone.
I love
GM
you.
scared
I
me.
love
I want to
you.
know how I word this without giving everything away.
Scared me. I am frightened.
Okay. God damn it. I hope Wolf was actually on our side.
Do you have any reason to doubt me?
Oh damn.
I doubt everyone I don't know immediately.
Hurtful.
Cautious. You live longer that way.
How old are you? How long have you lived like that?
Well, I've lived to this age, so that's
This
saying
age.
something.
Sure.
But
If you lack trust for me, do you want to borrow?
while there might be a not full trust, I trust you more than the people that are here, so
I'll take it.
you're in on this too. And I'd tell what Lord Mull has something to do with this. I saw him. Not only does he have something to do with it, I don't think his plans for us are good. His words, time will tell if these newcomers are willing to pay what they owe, a lifetime's penance.
Interesting.
I know.
Is this figure someone I should be aware of?
Yeah. Thank you for
He's
asking.
someone we encountered a long time ago who shouldn't have any connection to this, but apparently does.
Was this entity collaborating with the Jarl?
Yes.
I see.
I was right
So-
about it from the rift.
So our circle of trust has shrunk to those inside of this home?
Yes.
Understood. I will pass this info along.
Thank you.
Should I inform Drakar's daughter?
Whilst I doubt she's a part of anything like that would get us hurt, I don't know if it's a good idea to let her in on it, to get her involved in it.
We could
Any
leave
more
that
than she
to
is
the
by being
discretion of
arrested.
her progenitor.
Yes.
What of Felicity?
Maybe I don't know on that. I believe she's more on our side than theirs, but I don't know how much letting her know would help.
Understood.
Okay. What are
And Omu?
What's up?
I don't know him at all. As far as I know, he was just randomly here. So
You're not wrong.
I've honestly just met the turtle last night. Turtle, sorry.
And if you, whenever you did, he was probably sitting outside with a
Yeah.
spectral dwarf
It's like-
looking inside the home.
And this is just gonna be like, I have no
What the
info on him.
fuck?
He doesn't seem to be a part of this because he seems to be new here too. So
What the fuck?
at your discretion on that one. I don't think much of the information other than they have ill intent towards us will matter.
Understood. Will we all gather up later so that exactly who this figure is can be explained to me, or would you prefer to cue me in on who Lord Mool is now?
We should probably gather and talk about it at some point.
Understood. Then I will provide this
Maybe-
basic communication to the others.
Yeah.
what are Berlioz's surface level thoughts?
Oh, you gotta hit me first.
Because I'm
Hell
going
yeah.
down the list on the Discord server.
Oh, God. Damn alphabetic order. Would this be this is a above board question. Would this be around the time that Drakar and Berlioz were kind of eyeing the bird outside?
This is the next day, so this is the morning after.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know. How early in the morning is it?
I don't know. How early did y'all wake up?
Waffle making morning.
Real quick to you, Cybele. Overnight, Seamus that night would have said that for Cybele to be on a bit more alert than normal. Seamus isn't like the vibes of this place at all.
Let's call it a few hours after dawn.
What are your surface level thoughts?
Maybe if I close my eyes for 5 seconds, no one will see me fall asleep again.
Just like, don't be noticed, don't be noticed.
Don't be noticed. Don't
Ignore
be
me.
noticed.
I've noticed you.
You hear the voice in your head, and then all of the info Lord Mool, be careful. We're all gonna be on alert, etc.
Gotcha.
What a fun
Okay.
wake up.
Uh, give me like 10 minutes to wake up. 20, maybe.
Understood.
30?
What are
I
Cybel's
give it
surface
enough.
level thoughts?
Give it half a day.
Hold on.
Apparently radio static.
Let's say what is happening here.
I feel like that's pretty apt for the robot, right? Robots don't sleep.
If you was talking, you're talking from so far away I can't hear it.
Yeah, we're not picking up anything. I see your circle lighting up, but I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah, it's like it says you're talking.
All right.
And he died. Cybel's surface level thoughts extinguished.
The surface level thoughts is just the Microsoft blue screen.
I love noise.
Am I
There
audible
we go.
now?
We
hear
you.
Okay, good. I'm guessing nothing that I said was
No.
understandable whatsoever. Okay, great. Cybel's surface level thoughts are essentially, wow, this cold is affecting my memories and functions more than I previously thought it would. I can't remember anything from the past day.
That tracks.
Understood. You are informed about the same messages as so far have been passed along to Berlioz.
Which was Lord Mole is here
Uh-huh.
and
Hey.
said some scary things
Yes.
for us.
Right. So that's
What about your car? Surface level thoughts.
Okay.
do some nope.
Dracar's surface level thoughts. Genuinely, from an outside perspective, it does sound like 3 or 4 people are talking at the same time, each with something completely different to say. One of them, notably, is far more feminine than the others and is telling him to look for treasure in the ocean. Because that fucker's still there.
God, It's I forgot still about that
bitch. I think if there's multiple, are they all just speaking to Dracar, or is there any kind of internal conversation?
It seems like each of them are sort of talking about something different, but not in the way of they're addressing someone else.
Mm-hmm. Just like a lot of different impulses, sort of.
Yeah, it's low key, just like a cacophony, constant.
Gotcha. She definitely just listens in on that for a minute, just trying to pick apart the different voices and their motivations. But then you'll get the message of,
It seems as though you're.
Besides, I'll pass along all the info first, and then just ask,
Did you have reason to believe that your Jarl was a trustworthy figure before now?
I will say, out of character, Dracar does like visibly look the fuck around because he's never experienced telepathy before. They're a new fucking voice.
It is I, your new companion, Wolpa.
Oh.
This magic hat that I use to read thoughts and communicate telepathically. You'll recall before our dragon ride, you opted in to mental intrusions for the purpose of telepathic communication.
You signed an agreement.
I'm going to be so honest. I was very much in the haze for most of that after being told that my people are possibly in danger and, my family. So I don't remember a lot of what happened.
I understand.
Okay. So, I'm trying to recollect where the fuck I know. Wait, that was the fucker from the rift. God damn it. How the fuck did he get up here? Anyway, I mean, the Jarl. I mean, he's been the Jarl for the past 500 years. He's never done anything outside of normal, I guess. I mean, he's a fairly steadfast individual. He means well, consistently.
Well, perhaps not, given his collusion with this entity that Seamus finds nefarious.
Granted, there's also a solid chance that he doesn't understand the threat.
I see. I could not speak to that. I am only passing along second-hand information.
Yeah, I'll store that toy somewhere.
I think that covers it, right? We don't know to loop Omu in, and Seamus was the one who told me, so that covers it.
Nice. Everyone who knows knows. And anyone who does not know does not know. Which should
Is that
make
how that
for
works?
a very interesting time as we all are continuing on with our day. I like to believe that the gif of Omu and Thurkaz just watching Arlen is about as accurate as it gets because what else are they gonna do?
They have established what they're planning on right now. They are a fighter. They aren't the smartest at solving disease. So he doesn't trust Erlen, so he's not letting her out of his fucking sight.
You know what? That's absolutely fair.
I'm gonna have Drakkar roll an intelligence check to see if he realizes something. Because out of
Hold on.
character, I mentioned it before the thing started, but in character, Drakkar probably might not.
Try to get
As
frame
Seamus
blast,
is
man.
scrambling up food for
Okay.
for Belios and himself, he will lean over to Belios and whisper that Arlen definitely says they have 2 dragons. And I have no idea what the fuck that means, other than they have 2. Why do they need 2? Why do they need another? I don't understand anything right now.
Hey, Berlioz.
Oh God, why am I being harassed? What are you?
Please, can't you see I'm sleeping? Close his eyes again.
I'm sorry. I'm
Z.
trying to. I figured you would be the most adapted to be able to at least give me some kind of answer. Do you have any magical methods of preventing disease? Because we don't know how it spreads, and we're about to go see the art of the infection at the moment. And if it kills within hours, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to. No. I'd rather not die after making it. So I don't know if you have any solutions or not, or if I'm just going to have to. If I'm just going to have to overpower through.
Oh, there's the time everyone got in the sick on the boat. You could probably cover your face and mouth, but no, the best I've got, bud, is a Lester restoration. I sorry.
Yeah. I'd kind of assumed so. I figured I may as well ask. All right. Well, I just gotta not die.
Okay, well,
I've been
why don't we put that mask thing on your face?
Just gotta not die.
We
You mean
cover every hole in your body.
You mean the mask thing historically didn't work on Drakkar because it's really hard to put a mask on a snout?
We clog every hole.
Oh, Huh? What?
Whoa.
I believe I.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, I'm just going to be casting prestidigitation on myself and the air around me repeatedly.
I if someone would like, I could cast protection from poison on them, though I'm uncertain
Need of
it how
disease.
effective it would be against a disease, unless it is in fact a poison in truth. But
Couldn't hurt, I suppose.
shrugs.
Probably target the
I
dragonborn.
can yes, I can only cast it on one person, so I think it'll likely work best on you.
All right,
So
computer, what are you doing?
here you go. Pulls out like a very tiny spray bottle and like spritzes Jakar.
Okay, we're good.
It's all like lightly glowing and like little glowy spots for a moment before it fades.
Yeah, the only disease thing I have is detect poison and disease. So I can detect it theoretically, but I don't.
And this person is dying by
I
disease. I think
purposely
they're
shifted
sick.
around my spells.
I think they're sick. It's crazy.
Well, if Belios
Just-
isn't wearing their hat,
just-
she's gonna start rifling through for scarves.
Yes, just try and keep a distance. Those who are capable of getting diseases. I am fine. I have a completely different body, so I will be perfectly okay.
Brag about it.
I was gonna say that if Omu was gonna get sick, he would have at this point, but then I also realized that Omu never really left the coastline, so he's done a weird version of isolation.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, honestly, almost spent majority of his time just out here. So
Just
the only
chilling.
people he's come in contact with, truthfully, is mostly just the shipwrights, and that majority of them is Drakmir and Jakir. So there's really not a lot of exposure that Omu has had. Coming this far inland is probably the most Omu has experienced
yeah.
amongst everyone. It's just really unfortunate that most of them have had to the unfortunate sight of him doing Omu things.
Yeah. They've had months to generate rumors, and he doesn't. He was like, oh, yeah.
I do
It's fine.
have an above board question. Um, kind of more basic common knowledge more than actually asking if like we know. Um, touching back on detect poison and disease, is it safe to assume that these the uh, healers of this town, sorry, my brain farting,
The shaman.
would, yeah, the shaman, safe to assume they've tried that and didn't have a solution or an answer.
Yeah, they've tried quite a few. You guys, I think it might have briefly came up. I think with Valkyr about the shamans and their abilities. Um, and he might have mentioned to you that it was to no avail. They were not successful. That doesn't mean that they've ever stopped. But so far, they've been unsuccessful in their attempt to nullify this disease that is continuing through.
Yeah, nope, sorry. I'm a cleric, but I'm not a helpful cleric.
You're just
At least not
realizing
this
this?
one.
I mean, what?
Hey, let me tell you, my dragonborn, fucking hell.
Once again, out of all the needs it bad.
Yeah.
Above board, Wolf,
Actually-
do you feel like you're back in your Alaskan roots?
Love it. Sure, I like it. Even by the ocean too. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Right on your little peninsula, bud.
The lovely penetrating cold because it's all wet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's bringing back memories.
Yeah.
He's like, we came inland to, mainland, but is it really? Is it really? Still kind of miserable over there.
I also feel sorry for this group because Seamus definitely fully removed clothes and put on new clothes. He didn't give a shit who was here.
He just started doing his thing, and everyone just kind of, You don't look, it can't burn your eyes.
Exactly.
Depending on who you're
Don't
asking,
have
I
eyes to
guess.
burn.
Exactly. Okay. All right.
It's cold. There's not a lot to look at right now.
Yeah, true.
That's a good point. Let me go find my notes real quick. I lost them into the abyss.
I suppose he got a lot of tattoos to look at. Seamus is covered in those.
Also, who's to say that that people are only looking at Seamus's front?
Fair. Fair. You could also argue there's not a lot to look at because he's a halfling, so there's just not a lot of Seamus.
Full stop. Yeah.
There's just enough.
Drakkar has gone back to his roots, and by that I mean he's zoned the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that Arlen and Bertha are kind of like devising a strategy for when they go in there. So they want to make sure that they're also adequately covered just in case. They don't know how it will react, obviously, to all of you as well. So any of you who are not thinking about it, Arlen would kind of just advise that it might be in our best interest for all of us to cover whoever's going in there, because we don't know what we're looking at technically.
I forgot they were here too. Whoops. Oh well.
Yeah, but I mean, you guys were playing mind games, so it's not like they're kind of like doing their own thing right this second.
I just meant the getting dressed part. Oh well,
Bertha
it's
probably
still a
wouldn't have said
character
anything or
performance,
looked
not
at
fair
anything.
at all.
However, you would probably have caught Arlen like not give you a rude look, but like a really look.
What the fuck?
Yeah. But not in like a I'm disrespecting
to a face mask.
Well, that's a choice.
Cybele technically doesn't need it, but fancy knows. Function over fancy.
I do like that Cybele is cautious about it as well. No idea what he's being cautious about, but it's good.
I mean, he's a man of
Easy
science,
peasy. I
and
cast
he's guessing
air
that
bubble.
might.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yes.
That should theoretically keep any airborne stuff out.
I was about
Yeah.
to say that
Perhaps.
should work really well for
I
airborne.
mean, it's
Easy
watertight,
peasy.
so if someone sneezes on you, it's gonna be
Looks
kind of
at
gross.
Belial's
But
like,
Mm.
gotta
good
learn
luck wiping
one.
that off on the outside.
That's
No, the only
gotta
thing
be
worse than sneezing on the outside of your bubble is
Oh my
sneezing on the
God.
inside of your bubble.
No,
Ugh.
shit goes away.
Yeah, if I cast
Oh
it-
no, something even worse. Vomiting.
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Yeah. That's if you're lucky enough to fucking know it.
Yeah, God.
Something cool about the air bubble also is
Any-
if there's ever like any poison in the air or bad smells, it should help with that too.
Theoretically.
Yeah, theoretically, it should protect you from like just about every kind of airborne anything.
Well,
And then
Belial.
how long does it last?
It lasts
24
for a
hours.
good.
Yeah,
I
actually.
was gonna
fuck
say
it.
it lasts for a good minute. Last time we checked.
I'll actually cast that now, and I'll cast it at 3rd level because it gives me 2 additional bubbles. So 1 for me, 1 for Seamus, 1 for Wolpa, and 1 for Drakar. Sorry, Cyborg, but I'm assuming because you're a robot, you should theoretically be fine.
I
Should
see
you
how
need to
it
make
is.
a choice,
I mean, yeah,
you
like
should choose Omu over me.
Did we inform? Oh, wait, hold on.
Omu has
Who's
no
the
idea what's
Omu
happening.
automatically signed himself up.
Yeah, no, Omu's on almost a different mission. He's on the same one, but he doesn't know about that information.
Yeah, he's on the
Wherever
same
Arlen
mission.
goes,
Yeah, so he's
Yeah.
kind of going with you guys by just association, for his own nefarious needs.
I think
Wait a minute.
Drakar would have just mentioned, I'm pretty sure he's going wherever Aron's going.
yeah, Omu will just kind of, he'll look away from Arlen while Thurkaz is just staring holes through her. Look at the rest of the party, and he'll just go, correct. I will make sure this one, gestures towards Arlen again, does not leave either of our sight. So,
Where do you think I'm
wherever
going?
she doesn't matter because I will be going too.
Arlen's just gonna roll her eyes. She's kind of over the turtle. I get it.
Okay, then I guess the air bubble went to Omu instead.
Hey.
Okay.
Terrible. Oh,
What's up?
oh, sorry. I was just being a dumbass.
While this is cooking, Drakmir's adventures. To Jakar, of course. She would be eager to tell you about how she did eventually find the courage to leave. It was very short-lived, but she did do it. She's very proud of herself.
Where do you go?
Well, when Jakira talked about the disease and how, you know, we can't really interact with anybody in the village as much as anymore, and then the shaman, they couldn't do anything. Like, somebody had to do something. So I did what you would have done. I left.
I'm sorry, hold on. Before they finish, I swear to God, if my daughter brought Maul here. Where? I mean, I can't exactly. See, this is a situation where I'm not quite sure if I'm supposed to feel proud or if I should be even mildly upset.
Yeah. I only got to visit one place, and it was a little unsettling, but they were welcoming at least.
Where did you go?
Well, I remember there was mountains.
That's very bad.
And then there was like, there was Dragonborn though. That's why I went. Somebody had told me about them, and so I just thought maybe if there's other people like us, then maybe they're dealing with something like this. Well, it wasn't exactly how I thought it would go. Turns out they don't look like us at all. And they wore really weird robes. Not like what we wear at all, actually. But they were telling me all these great things about how they deal with things. Like, like in this case, disease and stuff like that. Like they do this weird thing where they pray. It was super weird. I don't know how much of it I believe, but they were saying all the
Please-
right things.
Please tell me you didn't interact with a cult.
I don't know if it was a cult, but I don't think that it was a bad thing. They were only promoting good things, good health, good healing, good fortune.
Yep, this is the cult.
I'm so. I mean, I'm inclined to ask if you felt like you gained anything from that, and also, what prompted you to come back, or was it just no?
Well, as far as what I learned, I would say that it was a really good experience. Well, I don't know if I believe in all that mumbo jumbo, but I may or may not have reached out to this benevolent whatever just to see. I didn't think anything would happen, truthfully. And I was right. I came back. I did their weird custom of this praying thing. Kneeling on the snow is a weird thing, by the way.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
But I was right. Nothing happened, so everything's fine.
Oh god. Oh god.
Well,
Is this being said out loud?
Demons.
Like just among the group?
the problem is it's
in Draconic.
Oh,
So,
what
only
are
I-
you talking about?
The moment they start speaking in Draconic, Seamus is definitely still smacking himself with the comprehend languages.
So then, yeah, you'd be able to glean the basic information.
Oh my god.
Seamus, like, looking back and forth and getting the literal definition of what's happened is getting more and more worried.
Okay, well, that's. I mean, that sounds like a eventful journey. I would have rather you not did that, but I also can't necessarily fault your logic and believing that's what I would do.
I was just trying to do what you do. I mean, you make it look so easy. You go out and you get to meet all these great, wonderful people and do fun stuff. I just wanted to meet new people, have experiences.
Yet everyone stayed away from Omu.
If
Omu's
I'm
too weird.
if I'm
You
if
believe
I'm
this,
being
Thurkos?
if I'm being fully honest, that's like half the experience. The other half is a different kind of experience.
So the people that you met, they're not like the people I met?
I can't say I came into contact with the people you met. The world's very large.
Huh. So those aren't the only other people then, I would assume, right?
What color are the Dragonborn you encountered?
Coppery brass.
I see.
Yeah, they were a weird color. Somewhere where I would assume is really warm and it was very uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, I understand what you mean by that. Yeah, I can't exactly say I came into contact with them, but I mean, it's good that you want to find new experiences, but
They were
I-
very nice, at least.
yeah, my first contact with people wasn't exactly as nice. Granted, I encountered humans first, and that was a whole ordeal.
Seamus was like, I hate to interrupt, but did she say who she prayed to?
That is a good point. Did they tell you a name?
Oh, yeah. She's Tamara. Some great platinum dragon in the sky. Seems like a lot of crazy mumbo jumbo. Never seen anything like that before. Right, Papa? Tell them, that's crazy. platinum dragon.
I'm trying to figure out.
Right,
Okay.
right. There's no such thing
Um,
as a what?
Well,
Give me a second. I'm working on that. What was the? I remember there was supposed to. This is switching back to common. This is sort of towards specifically Berlioz, Cybele, or whoever else can give an answer. What were the two apparent dragon gods? I know Sulian was talking about them at one point, but the name's still eluding me.
I know
So
Tiamat, and I have heard of the platinum
Dragon gods? Are you
dragon.
referring
I
to
don't
Tiamat
know
and
much about
Bahamut?
either.
Yeah, but they.
Yeah, static.
Okay.
The
Switching back.
dragon is Bahamut.
Switching back to Draconic. Was the name Tiamat?
Oh no, this was Tamara. She was like really beautiful and nice and really warm.
Seamus is so confused.
I mean, I've
Alright, that officially-
never met her or anything like that. They all said that they talked to her, but I don't believe in any of that.
And, well, I've officially lost the plot.
The cleric
So-
sitting in the corner.
So
We're not cults,
what
damn it.
what I can
You're
tell
like
you is
2/10 cleric. Okay.
Damn.
what
Cleric
I
didn't
can't
even know.
exactly. I can't
Seamus definitely goes over
confirm.
Berlioz is like, is there more than one platinum dragon?
Yeah, I have no idea if it exists. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be shocked. Apparently, there is supposed to be a platinum dragon, which is one of the primary dragon gods, because apparently our pantheon isn't officially recognized anymore. I don't think it was ever officially recognized in the other world.
I mean, some gods do go under multiple names in certain areas of the world, so things could be different wherever things were.
I have no idea. So, like switching back to Draconic, it's just I'm gonna give it the certifiable maybe. Apparently when it comes to praying to gods, you apparently have to build some level of rapport with them before they actually start doing things. At least that's what I learned from them. Gestures loosely to Berlioz. And then there's also Uri, blue guy with the horns I described in the letter. But yeah, so don't know. So maybe Tamara.
But hold the answers.
Is this a command? Is this a command or just a joke?
Say unfortunate failure.
Nope, this book's empty.
Yeah.
Yeet. Oh, that was very Uriah of you.
No, I'm keeping my book.
Wait.
I have notes in here.
I mean, if we're doing like dragon history checks, Cybele has spent an extended amount of time with a certain dragon obsessed nerd. So
That's true. I mean, if anyone would have an advantage on a history check, it would be Cybele. Prior to meeting all of you,
So-
Cybele had
so history
spent an
check.
exuberant amount of time. So if you wanted to make a history check with advantage, I'll allow it.
yeah,
Would you like a guidance there, bucko?
hell yeah,
Toss
Figure
him a
this shit
book.
out. I can't.
sure. All
Here.
bonus. History. I have a +8.
Let's go, come on.
Rolls double force.
Hold on.
Oh, don't do that to him.
Don't worry, it'll be a +8 plus a guidance, which is a D4, so you might do decent still.
Roll that 1d4, baby.
So
There we go.
that's a dirty 20.
Plus a D4.
Plus
Let's go.
the D4.
Wow. All right. Max of 24.
And I could theoretically, if I'm remembering one of my features right, also just add 5.
I don't think it'll be needed with a 24.
I do not care. If anyone
Man,
is to
we're
know
gonna
anything
get
about
one stuff I
dragons,
can
it's
know.
this guy.
Hey, man.
I had to listen
yearn for
to the
knowledge.
autism. I had to listen to the autism rants for so many years.
Yeah. His hyperfixation is infectious, yo.
Fair enough. Yeah. Tomorrow would have been somebody grazed it along with a lot of the other quote unquote great dragon gods. That you definitely would have heard got ran through. Obviously some of these dragons were far more known in different lights. As quoted before, Tiamat, Cybele would have remembered. Not super fun and fantastic. She kind of just, she do what she do. She commands all the dragons. She does whatever the fuck she wants. She fucks around, likes for everyone else to find out. And then, you know, the more benevolent, more neutral dragon gods of Bahamut, and of course you have Noel, some of the bigger names there. Tomorrow's not the biggest name. She doesn't really fit in like the top 5 really, but she is, if we're looking at like, I think there's like what is it, like 12 or something like that. She's probably closer to like the middle end, but she's more known for her healing properties and her ability to basically halt altercations and ceasefire just at will. Out of people do it either out of respect or just her presence. She's kind of just like a symbol of peace and serenity. And it's not weird to have copper or brass dragons worship her. It's not weird at all. Dragonborn. But who she helps, I mean, like, that's not really, no one knows. They all do whatever the fuck they want to do. But
Gods.
you know, gods. So
Sorry, that was my albatross.
it's not like, she's honestly sounds like somebody who is needed over in Kitus. Get everyone to shut the fuck up. No, I mean, honestly, you, in your head, Cybele, mechanically, she sounds like the right thing for your people to want to believe in, even if you don't believe in anything. But also, realistically, Cybele wouldn't understand how that is, how those two things go together. How do you just believe in something?
Yeah.
So
Cybele is by simply what he is, pretty fucking agnostic
yeah.
and like atheist. So Cybele would
Bible is
like
racking his brain
skimming through the
about
book
dragon
and like
gods.
remembering the shit.
Yeah.
He'd give out the essentially Wikipedia article version of the knowledge.
Light Dragon focuses on healing, good oriented.
Yeah,
Sounds like the
but
bee's
does
knees.
kind of does whatever the fuck. She certainly seems like the correct god for the situation, but she is a god, so kind of
Yeah, they're
not
busy.
directly useful.
Well, I'll
They busy.
I'll keep
Arlen
that.
looks at Berlioz. Cleric, how often do you talk to
But
your
if
god?
Freya,
Oh, I don't pry.
Whispers to Bertha, that means never.
if
Yeah, because I don't.
Bitch.
if there is a god
Okay.
to pray to in this situation, Kamara would
Bitch.
certainly be it.
Your
On
car,
the plus side,
keeping
your
that one up.
daughter's not in the cult.
So I guess your car will just kind of say, all right. So apparently, they do kind of exist. They're like smaller dragon god. This, I think that's the proper term.
Mid to low end.
Yeah. On the, but yeah. So I guess they do kind of exist. Yeah.
So you're saying that there's a chance that she could help us? She could help the village. She could save everyone.
All right. So from what I've learned about gods, they're fairly indirect with their methods. But what I do know is that it takes time to actually build. Like one-off praying doesn't really work. It takes some level of devotion. I still don't understand how Nebarlius did it, but I don't think they understand either. But yeah,
The way
this is
I
a whole
get it,
topic.
all
So
gods are
I think
attention whores,
Seamus
the more
got that.
attention you give them, the better. The way I get it, all gods are attention whores. The more attention you give them, the better.
I guess. I don't know. I don't interact with.
Offerings
A
and
simple
rituals
way
that some
to
god
describe it.
prefer.
A number of entities
Every
are
god is different.
fed by belief, but I wouldn't be so casually blasphemous.
I mean that in the best of ways.
I think mine is just entertained with everything fucking going on.
All right.
Well,
Dracarl
you
just
have a more direct connection with your god, so like, shut up.
Dracarl just tells
You're the
Zara.
exception to the rule.
So it may not work right away, but at this point, it probably doesn't hurt to try. It's just something you may have to continue doing for a little while.
Oh, I didn't know that it was gonna be like a whole commitment thing.
Yeah,
But,
apparently
yeah,
that's
you could try.
perfect gods. Honestly, I might join you in that endeavor because at this point, why the fuck not?
Pretty
We're
old
banking.
help you can get.
Yeah, we're banking on the gamble already. Like, no offense, Arwen, but
If you get enough of your people praying, a lot higher chances of God listening.
maybe.
The gateway God. The fuck out of here.
Prayer, not even once.
Alright. Dracarl sort of turned to the rest of your numbers. Alright, do we head out, try and figure out what the fuck we're doing?
I suppose so.
Yes, I can think of nothing else for us to gain from continuing to speak here.
Arlen will ask you, Jakar, if you're comfortable with allowing us all to enter the way that we are, if everyone is safe and covered appropriately
Everyone's been
for
air bubbled.
entering.
Got a little space
And
helmet
she
on.
will warn
Not
that
everyone.
it may get graphic when we go in, when her methods are released. Non-conventional.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I think it was last session. Drakkar did tell Drakmir to essentially just hunker down at home.
Yeah, it's probably better that she doesn't go out with everyone else into the sick bay area.
Yeah. She can just stay home and, I guess, pray if she wants to. Keep trying that. Drakkar
Can't hurt as long as to that god.
Yeah. If Drakkar walks away from this getting a level in cleric, that's gonna be so fucking funny.
The turn we didn't know we needed.
I know.
Who has a secret level in cleric, a not real one.
Not
None of us are squeamish, right? Well, actually, you might be a little. Really.
Omu shrugs.
How are you?
Just pull the hat down a little further if you need to on occasion.
Drakkar is going to sort of, using the random shit he's acquired from his journey, is going to make a sort of pseudo face mask, since he never ended up getting one. He's got protection from poison. He's in a bubble, and now he's got a face mask. And
Just in
now,
You're a bubble baby.
and now I just need to rely on my Helicon save mod and a prayer.
Yeah.
I mean, I offered to cover every hole.
Oh,
Dear God.
Oh,
how does he breathe?
I mean, I've got the majority.
Yeah, well-
All right. So
If Omu hadn't gotten the
travel.
air bubble, he would have just sent Thurkaz into the sick bay. He would have just stuck outside.
So the sick bay, as reminded, it is this building out here. And traveling over there, it would probably be advised that we all go around, instead of through the village, although however lovely. You gearing up to go?
Yep.
Yes.
Berlioz is ready to go. Yeah, we'll be heading out that way.
Stop, little tap tap on Elio.
Meow. Bertha would be instructed to stay outside. For mostly just monitoring reasons. We don't want any sick people to run out. We don't need any outborn pathogens heading in that aren't us, who are relatively sanitized here at this moment. Sanitized enough. So Bertha's gonna be hanging out outside just to be safe. She is going to advise all of you that when Arlen starts her process, number one, don't freak out. Number two, she is for real. So just trust in the process.
I better watch.
Trust it.
Please do at least wait until some of us have given our own observations of the sick.
Oh, of course, yes. That Arlen will reassure you that that is her goal. Is that the main reason we're going in here now is not so much that she's just gonna like whip out a miracle, but more so we are going to see how bad it really is. Are people really dying in 24 hours? Is it so bad that it can be contagious just by breathing the same air? I believe so. No, I think it's just innate,
It is.
right?
Yep.
For 24 hours.
Just making sure. Are you able to cast the spells should be needed?
Fair enough. Prestidigitation. Heading on inside is they got like a double door situation kind of going on right now. You see like basically all these cots laid out, very much old school hospital style. Lots of sick dragonborn are adorning every bed. Some of them are covered in blankets. I say blankets as in like however many blankets we can really muster up here. And okay, let's just put it this way: the Weavers were going crazy. All right, like people were fucking working their asses off up here. But there's also Dragonborn who don't have any blankets. In fact, they're like angry at almost how warm it is in this sick bay. And as you guys are entering in, that's probably one of the first main things you feel and you notice is that they have it pretty much like sweltering in here. And with the idea, the shaman's idea is that, and they would have greeted you and talked with you guys, at least give you guys a rundown. It would have been all in Draconic, so if you can't understand it, I'm sorry.
Your card's giving a loose translation.
Right. Basically, the rundown is that they are trying to make it into almost like a sweat-like induced release of whatever is ailing them. For some,
It's very.
they believe is helping. For others, not so much.
I feel like this isn't. I'm starting to believe in character and out of character. This is not their native idea, mostly because the glaring flaw in this is Dragonborn don't sweat.
Yes. That is a very important, notable thing to put in there, by the way.
One of the main symptoms is fever. So, they're really hot on the inside. So we figured if we make it hot on the outside.
Which is why you're having all these Dragonborn in here, not having any great effects to this whatsoever. They're just uncomfortable, truthfully.
Can I point out a bit of a glaring issue?
If you're gonna ask about the sweat glands, we already know. We don't have them.
Mhm.
This was not our idea.
I gathered.
But at this point, we were pulling up texts from wherever the hell we could find them, and this is all we could. This is all we had. We're not built like this. Nothing's working.
I like how the fucking shamans immediately upon yeah, we know it isn't working. We're improvising here. We don't know what the fuck's happening anymore.
We don't know what's going on. We've tried every avenue. Everything has failed, and these people are dying. Arlen will try to calm him down. I do like the radar dish on Cybel's head as he pings for magic.
It's not on Cybel's head. It's like a little construct guy.
Oh, you just have a little robot friend
that has a radar there. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Curious
Cyber-
construct is what it's called in his spell list. But detect magic is more easier for those who do not look at my own sheets.
Motherfucker just spawned in a child.
Yeah, essentially. It's
your
like one
little
of those
friend
stereotypical,
pinging.
really box robot.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah, like a little bobblehead.
Has like a little wind-up thing on the back.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's tin.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's tin.
Well,
I
I was gonna say, maybe we need a picture of tin in here somewhere.
Picture of tin in there.
He'd be pinging. I mean, the magic is kind of subpar. It's not anything crazy.
Yeah, is it just like a general sort of magic in the air, or is it like coming from the shamans? Are the sick people any kind of magic from this, or
It's definitely more so it's from the shamans. They're doing their version of magic of a more herbal sense. I mean, because this whole sweat thing they've got going on here obviously is not a thing. That is just whatever was else on the docket for what should we try today. But you would be able to notice that there's clearly some magical brews and things that they've been working on, tonics. anything that they can find that would at least alleviate some of the symptoms that these people are having, because these people are looking like they're their skin is crawling, or like their scales are itching like crazy. Some of the scales are falling out. There's a lot of different crazy things. There are they look like they're like crawling up from the insides out of their skins. Understand sort of
Huh.
the heat's getting you, bud.
Well, everything else too. Now that we're
He's
adding
going
more on
to.
there. It's just kind of the whole everything.
Seamus was just like prestidigitation to cool off.
Fair.
It works both ways, remember?
But no.
But that's right. Step out. Seamus will hang out near the entrance too, because it's kind of useless for medical field and not the most practiced in medical magics.
Berlioz just doesn't do sick people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Mainly because
called out.
this boy did get sick. Like, poof.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Cybele is like
surprising.
full,
Hasn't got
full
sick yet.
war medic mode. Like going from patient to patient and like looking over people and taking notes and trying to understand this as quickly and as concisely as possible.
I love that for Cybele.
Even though his knowledge set isn't exactly medicine.
It's not
he's
organic,
trying
but
his-
he's doing his best.
yeah. He works with metal more than he does with meat.
Can Drakkar make a medicine check? He's more just trying to figure out like any forms of commonalities based on what he knows about the person. Essentially trying to get an idea of like, reasonably speaking, when would these individuals interact, right?
Right.
Because it has to, essentially he's trying to figure out what's the most logical way it could be spreading.
Right. So it looks like who we have in here is a cross section of individuals. So of the people that Drakkar that you are very noticeably able to discern, you've got a couple Tanners in here. You have well, unfortunately, one of the shamans has it, which is scary for the rest of the shamans. There's 2 cooks in here, and there is 1 shipwright of like quite a few that work out there with your father. So it's a mixed bag, and it's not really making a whole lot of sense. It feels, at first glance, you're probably thinking it probably has something to do with the food harvested, because of the people who are in here who directly handle the parts, all parts. So but if you were to bring that up to the shamans, they're not going to be able to tell you whether or not they believe that as well. They thought the same thing. They tried sticking to only fish diet, anything they can do to mitigate what is brought in, or limit, or at least in some case, shape or form, process it maybe differently, and they have not been able to see any changes as far as who gets sick, who doesn't get sick. My stomach sounds like an earthquake.
My God.
That's crazy.
Is there anything unusual about the most recent harvest?
Well, other than there hasn't been a whole lot of harvests, but quality, no.
I feel like it's not coming from the food. Like, reasonably one could assume that, but if it was, you'd think a lot more of the hunters and fishermen be in here, but it's predominantly people who would reasonably remain in the village.
These folk, shipwrights, tanners, are there... Does it seem as though there's some intentionality to who was infected? Is there any chance that this is the result of some sabotage or infiltrator? Is the settlement being denied resources due to who has been incapacitated by infection?
Oh God, we hope not. I mean, no. We've lost good people. I mean, people who were hardworking and older, younger, but no correlation like that. Our village has only been able to thrive on our cohesiveness and willing to work together. I mean, if not, we would never have made it this far.
And besides us and the turtle, there have been no recent changes to this town. It has remained in isolation. No one had recently returned or introduced any new objects or people shortly predating the infection.
No, not that we know of. I mean, the Jarl has his meetings individually, but we don't typically have people, excuse my saying so, but people like you here in our village. That's not typically
There
how
are
we
no
do
people
things.
like me. But go on.
Interesting. We'll kind of just like make a mental note, like, what does that mean? The other shaman that is also tending the patients in here will come up. You would have seen her talking with Arlen about whatever it is that is continuously happening here, getting basically the same information you guys are. How often is this happening? Who are these people? Basic rundown stuff. And it would be about this time that Arlen would ask you guys, I think that this is an appropriate time for us to try my solution. What I think might save these people.
What is your
you do not-
solution?
Yes.
The solution that I have is my blood. It runs through these veins.
Democraft, or
That
simply
is
blood.
how blood works.
I have a singular question. What is there a risk factor? If something goes wrong, how dangerous is it for the person receiving it? How dangerous is it for you?
Well, those I've healed with my particular blood have never received, at least to my knowledge, any kind of adverse reaction. And it will be a little tricky if I can make this happen to try to treat everyone here, but it's a risk I'm willing to take for your people. We can start with one if you're comfortable with that, and see how, if they are able to progress before treating any of the other patients, if that is fine with you.
I feel a control group would certainly be more, a safer start. Especially if it doesn't work, and if it is your blood that you're using as a catalyst for this cure, then would not want to run you dry before we even know if it works.
Absolutely.
Why can your blood heal people?
Yes, that was my next question.
God above board, thank you for asking.
It's a mixture of a couple things. We like to believe part of it is where I come from. My people, I believe I said last week, this is going to be pre-surgery brain, pre-drug brain, pre-everything brain. Sylvania.
+1 organ last time.
Yeah, plus an organ. So, our people who are of purest blood contain an antibody in our blood that allows clear pathogen, regardless of whatever it may be. It has been used for and cultivated, resulting in actually many of my people passing for this specific cure.
How much blood does it take to heal a member of your kind?
A member of our kind, it depends on the disease or the ailment. I mean, if it was just a superficial wound, hardly anything. If it was a disease of this size, this magnitude that we've once seen before, a pretty sizable amount. I never dealt with your kind of dragonborn before, but it doesn't mean that I can't help you, or at least I can't try to help.
My line of
Will
thinking
this
behind the
process
question.
require any outside assistance, or will you benefit from any magic or anything like that before going into this process?
Typically, there is a ritual that my people would do, but it's in this emergency kind of case, it's not particularly necessary. But I suppose that in a magical means of safer transfusion, it would be acceptable.
I'll cast guidance.
Okie
Is it a
dokie.
direct transfusion or
Well,
how exactly
typically
is this blood process?
the simplest way is a direct ingestion. Which sounds crazy. Hear me out. Be ingested. Could transfuse. What, you don't want to drink it? What's wrong with you? Why, it's just a little blood.
Is my little curious construct guy picking up anything from Arlen, like just all over their body? Is this just a magical thing? Is this an innate thing? Like,
I like to imagine your little friend is kind of just like circling Arlen, like, I don't know, man, this one's weird. It doesn't feel natural. It does feel like there's something there, but he definitely
It's
can't
not
pinpoint
overtly
whatever the fuck that is.
got you. Okay.
You're just kind of pointing like, no, it's magic, but I don't know what the fuck that magic is. I don't know if it's good magic. I don't know if it's bad magic. This sounds like some weird juju.
Also, fucking insight check on like everything that this lady is
Yes.
saying.
I'd
Like,
like to throw one of those too.
Sure.
yeah, like this is far too fucking. I'm forgetting the words. Like, she's just doing this out of the goodness of her heart. Like, what?
Damn.
Hit those insight checks. Okay, so I'm gonna, with those insight checks, I'm gonna go ahead and remind you, the two of you,
Mm,
because I do believe Cybele was not there.
I was gonna say we've
Hmm.
incited her before, and I believe she does mean well, but
yeah.
double
Yeah.
checking.
Well, I just mean for this particular bout of information, I don't believe that Cybele himself was present during this
Oh, yeah.
interaction.
Cyber wasn't present when first
But-
meeting this lady.
Yeah. However, it was definitely stated during that first initial meeting of her that she does seem to have a weird thing about taking over something, whatever the fuck that means. Seamus, you already heard that's not a thing that is ever going to happen here, according to the Jarl.
Yeah.
So, why would she mention anything like that? Why the fuck does that have anything to do with it being here? And why is she still helping even though she was told no? It seems like there is some bit of her that is genuine to helping regardless of being told no. That doesn't mean that, but you guys probably have a pretty good hunch after those rolls that she might be trying to push something else afterwards. Who knows? But like, at least in the moment, she's being genuine. She wants to help these people.
I would say helping these people would improve her image of this
Yeah.
in this place. That's for sure.
Yeah, genuine bloody philanthropy.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
I mean, if
Yeah.
the people get help, she was just like, oh, it seems okay.
If this is to occur, I believe direct contact between the two sources, to you and but a nurse would be good, and I am immune to any kind of disease, so feel free to use me as a middleman. Though I do not have means of sanitation in this moment, so
Prestidigitation.
Receptacle.
yes, thank you. Be the nurse to my nurse.
Prestidigitation, the robot.
Yup.
Hey, man, it
normal.
works.
The hands and moving of.
Arlen
there,
pulls
like,
out her
a-
special
a-
knife. No, I mean, I
Oh,
could.
God. Is there like a bowl or something? Like, find a bowl to.
Yeah,
to
she's
hold
got
some
a
blood
she's got
from
a
it.
satchel. Bertha was the one that was carrying the satchel for most of the transport and everything since you guys have been together. That satchel is now in Arlen's possession at the moment, and inside she pulls out a wooden bowl.
Seamus
and-
slides the poisoner kit back into the bag of holding. No.
Yikes. And a ornate dagger is also pulled out of this satchel. Those of you who were in the tavern the night that she was introduced, you would have seen the same dagger given to her by Bertha, to which then she sliced open her forearm from like elbow crease to wrist.
Yeah.
You also would have seen Berlioz sew that bitch back up, because fuck that. Berlioz covering his eyes part 2.
Yeah.
But yes.
I think your background is sort of talking to the shamans and just loosely explaining, because I'm assuming they're not wearing any form of face covering, since that's something fairly foreign to them.
Oh yeah, no, they're not doing that. Not
Yeah.
even the patients have anything like that.
Yeah, your card's loosely just sort of explaining that, like, hey, learned this from my time outside. Apparently, this is standard practice of putting something over where you breathe to prevent inhaling, or at least dissuade inhaling anything.
How the fuck are you supposed to breathe? What? How does that work?
You just gotta try harder.
Huh. Hey, what's your friend doing with the knife over
Breathe.
there?
I'm so glad there's
Okay.
plastic bags in this world.
It's hard to exactly explain. Something special blood. I don't know. It's the best we can.
Should we be concerned? Or...
I don't know yet. As it currently stands, this is yet another gamble, but apparently they faced something similar, and so there's a chance they have something called antibodies, which I don't get, because that means the opposite of body, I think.
That's what it sounds like it would be the opposite of. So how would that help?
I don't exactly know. They use a lot of words I don't understand.
Sounds like a load of barnacles. Um.
But at this point, it's a gamble, but it's probably the best shot we've got.
Alright, I mean, as long as she doesn't hurt anybody here, because you do know how we all handle that if anything happens to any of
Yeah,
these
no,
people.
I know.
Okay.
I've been pretty clear explaining.
Okay. Just as long as your friends know, you know, that we can't be held responsible for that.
Wait. Yeah, no, don't hurt anybody or else you get your shit jumped by the shaman gang.
What did I miss?
We're beginning the ceremony
Lady
of
got a color
Arlen
armor.
spilling her blood.
Yeah, Jurkar's
Literally.
just explaining. Hey, apparently, face masks are supposed to help.
Face masks, am I right? What a weird concept.
I know, right? It's wacky. Nothing makes sense out there. They have decorative water. Shit does not make
Fucking
sense.
weird shit. Shit's fucking weird as hell.
Yeah. Anyway, virtual time.
So Arlen will display her bowl, kneel down, and she'll begin saying a prayer in Elvish, muttering to herself. Those of you who understand Elvish, it's simple, kind of like a. Okay, Berlioz speaks Elvish. Hi, over there.
I also speak Elvish.
I can't
Nice.
speak Elvish.
I don't know
So
what they
speak
Oh, this
saying.
is like practically
What the fuck is this bullshit? What are they speaking?
They saying them gibberish.
Goddamn tree people.
Tree people is crazy. Mr. Literal turtle from the earth. Yeah, you kind of get the gist of like, take this blood, let it heal and aid as it is meant to do. I pass on to the mumbo jumbo, the light, you know, you got it, you get it.
Wibbly wobbly.
I did not write any of this out.
Abracadabra.
Yeah, give her some like alakazams in there. And then yes, she will proceed to slice her arm open, to which the blood will then begin to rapidly pour into this bowl. And as it does, as she's doing this, she does not flinch. She does not rear. She does not even hesitate, truthfully. Which, if you weren't there in the tavern that night, that's normal. When she was back in the tavern, she fully just went for it and didn't even think about it, and that was part of the reason why Berlioz had a cow. Berlioz is having a cow now. Hold on, the map quit because I haven't touched it in a hot second. That's my bad. No map selected. You're a liar. Unless we're on this map.
It's not like the map has much bearing in the moment.
Yeah, I'm like right now we're not really doing a whole lot, but there you go. You can refresh if you really want to see it again. But yeah, as the blood fills the bowl, and she holds it up to the nearest sick patient here, which is probably one of the cooks on the end. She raises the bowl to his lips, and it's the mutilating oneself. Yeah, that's fair. And the Dragonborn is writhing in pain. And religion vibe. Yeah.
Mm.
Religion vibe check.
So Cyber would be helping with the whole feeding the blood thing where he can. Original idea was to feed the blood himself, but we'll hold the
Yeah.
as
Anything Cybele can do is helpful, truthfully.
Yeah,
Because I'm sure this Dragonborn is
like
fully resisting.
muttering, like
Is she
calming
just
nothings
bleeding
in
all over the
primordial.
place still? Like,
Yeah, a little bit.
God fucking damn it. All right,
Listen,
well,
if
before
you were to ask
bleed
her or
out-
her people, okay, they would just be like, "Hey, that's an offering. You're welcome." It's a
Dude,
good
like,
thing
fuck you.
you're not asking her people though. A bunch of pompous dickheads. Not many good rolls. Well, the vibe is not sure if religion is really the right word for what
It's
is.
a vibe.
Yeah, it's a
Famous
vibe in here. It's maybe not the vibe, but
prestidigitation, another bowl to clean it, and is using a mage hand to keep it under the bleeding arm. Be like, okay, we're not wasting this if it's useful.
fair enough.
Yeah, so
With the aid of Cybele, she is able to get this Dragonborn to drink the blood. And the writhing stops. But the man's eyes remain closed. And as you kind of feel him go limp in your arms, Cybele, you can still tell that there is some sort of ticking in his chest, so therefore he is not deceased. But it is unsure of his vitals at this time. Because you're right there, Cybele, Arlen will look at you and kind of just like, he's gonna need time to recuperate now for the blood to infuse with the rest of his body.
right. Could you like something for that arm?
Oh. Yeah, I suppose.
Well, Cyber would like put a hand out for like, if you would like, I can do that.
Oh, yeah, sure. Usually I just have Bertha help me out, but of course I wouldn't want her to come in here with the situation at hand.
I feel
But
this will be a far more effective strategy, especially if this is going to be happening a lot. So Cyber will like take her wrist in one hand and use the other hand, like run the thumb over the slit of the cut, casting Cure Wounds and sealing it up as it goes.
wow, that was kind of just like when your cleric friend did that for me last time. Where is he, by the way?
Beb
I
won't
believe he
try
might
not
be
to throw up
puking.
outside.
You look out the front door and you see Bertha kind of looking in through the door, like it kind of just shrugs. Oh, haven't seen him.
the other bowl with blood, just like, what do I do with this one?
We're gonna have to hold on to that. I have a case for it. No, she just like pulls out a it's a separate, like kind of like a water skin, specially devised for this scenario of blood. Come on, their family's equipped for this kind of shit. Yeah. She has like a whole filtering system and everything to keep everything contained,
Cool.
safe, clean.
Before I brought attention to it, you know how I mentioned I have the poisoner's kit?
Yeah.
One of the vials, I'm taking the blood sample.
I'm literally doing the same with what blood got on Cybele's thumb. I was just trying to look in my inventory to see if I had anything.
So, Just a little bit
Subtly
of blood.
taking the blood sample.
Hey, fair
Great
enough, man.
minds.
I want to see what's up with it, man.
Didn't Seamus
Yeah.
learn a lot from Cybele though originally?
Yeah.
And now the master and the student can work together to find out what the fuck
More
is going
levels
on.
than Artificer.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Seamus' natural born need to know things, and then Cybele being someone who actually critically breaks things down to
shit,
understand things.
Yeah.
That's maybe a bad combination of
It was
people.
probably a very good teacher, so like
Oh, for
Okay.
sure. I mean, when you're only spitting
Even though they,
the
like, never
facts, I
actually
mean, it
got
kind of
along.
works.
they never actually got a lesson between the two of them because they fucked it because Cybele and Celine left.
Yeah.
But still. You learn things through osmosis.
Cool. So yeah, Arlen would be the first one to tell all of you that with this process, if it works, he will need at least 24 hours to recover. And we would need to know we'd have to wait that amount of time before we can be definitive if he is cured. By then he should be able to sit up, should be able to walk on his own, talk normally, and we will be able to ask him about however he became ill or how, I don't know, maybe we can find out where the hell this damn disease came from. How did it get up here?
I think Drakar is actually going to sort of look to or go back over to the remaining shamans. And sort of communicate. All right, this is going to sound very off at the moment, but if he does recover, under no circumstances is to be communicated with anyone. As it currently stands, at least from what we've managed to gather, there's someone in the village that might not exactly have its best intention in mind, and they're currently interacting frequently with the Jarl.
Is this person somebody we should be concerned about?
We don't know yet.
Our
I've
Jarl, he would only have our best interest in his thoughts, right? It's not something we typically question around here.
I don't doubt the Jarl. However, I also don't exactly. I've encountered them once before, and while they've been beneficial to us in the past, the fact that they've made it up here for seemingly no reason, especially because they are not Dragonborn, nor should they have any knowledge of how to have even reached us. It's because of this that I'm mildly worried that the Jarl might be being influenced somewhat. Again, this is nothing I'm saying is for certain. However, until we can get a better idea of what's happening, it would be better if it isn't communicated that we found some way to cure it until we understand what his intention is. Ultimately, I can't stop you, but I have at least some doubt that his presence here is in our best interest as a people.
So the reaction you're gonna get by this information that you're dumping to these shaman is gonna be a mixed bag, because they'll give you the niceties like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, but it's very clear that they're talking amongst themselves and they're very unsure about whatever it is that you're saying, mostly due in part to them it almost sounds like treasonish, and they're not sure how they want to react to it necessarily. They do agree that in the event something is nefarious happening with the Jarl or whatever, and whoever this mysterious stranger is, yeah, keeping the whatever cure we are able to procure under wraps is probably a smart idea. However, they don't seem to fully lean in to trust you.
Yeah. I can understand your skepticism. It's a weird situation for everybody, and again, I can't stop you no matter what you choose, nor will I attempt to. All that I know is that the last time that I encountered the person who's there was roughly a year's journey south, and it wasn't long enough that he would have made that trek by the ocean. Again, I don't know if he's here malevolent, but I'd like to figure out why before we take steps towards advancing, because the world is apparently a lot more complicated than we know. And not everyone has the interest of the masses at heart. Again, I only try to inform you based on what I know, and what I know is the decision is ultimately in your hands, and I won't try to sway you on this. But for the time being, it might be better to keep the amount of people who know limited.
Understood. We'll take that into consideration.
For Carl sort of go over. He knows that they're not fully convinced, but he also knows that they're not stupid.
Right.
And like he knows that at the minimum they understood what he said and are at least thinking about it. But there's nothing more he can do other than tell them that, hey, something odd might be occurring. It may not be the worst idea to keep this under wraps for the time being. But now there's nothing we can do but wait. I guess for
What
Carl.
have you been doing with the bodies of those who died from this disease?
Bodies up here get burned.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I was like, do you want to say it or do you
Fair enough.
want me to say it?
That is at least the right sanitary choice.
Yeah. Actually, I realized that Cybele, I realized I never described this to Cybele. I've seen it, but there are some like areas that on Drakkar, specifically the scales, that are noticeably darker, and on the actual Dragonborn here, they'd probably have not exactly the same patterns, but areas where their scales are grayer for some reason.
I see.
It's common practice because we don't exactly have available ground to bury the bodies. Will typically be the ashes given back to the family members for a sort of ritual.
Carrying your loved ones with you is admirable in that way.
Want to know above board now, God. But I'll leave it alone because Seamus doesn't know.
Unfortunately, Seamus would not know, no. But I just felt like with the intuitiveness of Seamus and his curiosity, he probably would have just had it as like a tee hee ha ha when it happened, when he met them. And then it was just kind of like it was left at that, a tee hee ha ha. And now just seeing it, you're probably like, I don't know.
But yeah, bothies are we typically will burn the bothies after carefully wrapping them.
Understood. So we're waiting a full day for the effects of this blood to work. Do we have plans for what to do for that day? Are there any
Arlen will
other-
say not particularly, just because she's working under
Did
their
you disappear, you
time.
little shit?
If you guys exit the building here at this time,
We could.
and you said that out loud, Bertha will say that he disappeared a while ago, and it wasn't really my job to tell you guys that. So
That's
Seamus is
valid.
definitely like under his breath. I thought that was my fucking thing. Stop doing this.
All right. Well,
Who disappeared?
Balios.
Uh,
Alright.
I do suggest as we exit the building, Seamus, since I believe you.
Oh, buddy, you're turning into a robot for me. I don't know if that's just me or not.
no, it's
No.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
robot
hearing
blood.
it as well.
Okay.
On everyone who.
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome back.
Am I longer a robot in voice at least?
You seem clear.
yes.
Okay, wonderful. So I was making the suggestion that Seamus prestidigitations everyone as they exit the building.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll use Druidcraft as well.
Don't think Druidcraft is as effective as prestidigitation, but it's something.
Not
So-
necessarily, but it's the best I got. I could use Dancing Lights or Guidance if you'd prefer.
No, Seamus can just like prestidigitation everyone. You can like give everyone like the smell of lavender.
nice.
Get rid of the ick smell.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably for the best.
I'd definitely imagine that a fucking sick house would not smell good.
No.
Seamus is like, alright, well,
Especially because it's been unreasonably hot in
after
there.
everybody is clean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna find the Balios. Because I know they probably went somewhere because they don't like blood.
Admittedly, while you all are doing that, I think I'm going to return to my home for now. We can reconvene there later to discuss how we want to do things moving forward.
That's fair. I would like to investigate a bit, see if I can ask around and figure out if there's any connections to where people were infected. But I do
Well-
not speak Draconic, so I would have issues if I was alone.
I can translate for you.
I
That
feel
would be
like-
much appreciated.
You guys would hear a very loud fuck from the distance. Just a fun.
Oh, God.
Just a just a little.
Alright, well, small change of plan.
Change
It's
of
definitely
course.
not close either. All right, like not close, but yeah.
While
A
we're
gentle
on our
echo on the
way,
mountains.
and
Yep.
speaking of echo, while we're on our way, Seamus, I'll do a sleight of hand real quick to see if I can do this stealthily, but I'm gonna
Wait,
pass
let's-
something to you.
Um,
Sleight of hand.
What are you passing?
Well, I'm
Yeah.
I'm changing that roll. That's a 6 instead of a 2. Thank you. So that's a 15.
Mm.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's a 15 plus guidance.
Sure.
If you're trying to hide it from people other than Cybele, I can add a +5 to that
Okay,
if
it's
you
a
like as well. Or the guidance works.
19 should be enough. I'm just passing you the blood vial.
Okay, yeah, much appreciated.
like,
Cybele would give
Something
proving
to
one.
look into.
actually, no, I
Yeah.
think I'm sorry.
Go ahead. You're good.
I was just going to say, I realized that this would be the first time that Volpa or Omu would see this. Drakkar has elected to re-indulge himself in something he can do now, and by that I mean quadrupedal time. Because Drakar can move like a fucking crocodile, and subsequently he can sort of, it's an almost partial gallop like one, except he's unreasonably fast while doing it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
As I hand it off, I'll slightly whisper, be like, might have something to do with blood hunters. I don't know for sure.
Yes, hemomancy was certainly on my mind when she brought it up. We'll see.
Yep. And then if Drakar is zooming ahead, I'm gonna go just pling onto his back.
Yeah.
Just like,
It looks like
see.
this, but like unreasonable, but like at 40 feet a turn.
I'm glad to see the arm is holding up to the rigors of Drakar's life.
Yeah, that's impressive.
So, while they go home, we should probably see what Berlioz is yelling about in the
Sure, that's-
distance, right?
Where
Yeah, that's
Drakar
what-
is zooming off to.
Oh, then I
Yeah,
will
we're-
also follow at 40 per turn.
Damn, you got 40 as
I-
well?
I guess we're all kind of following and finding Berlioz.
These heavy legs can't keep up at 40 per turn, so I gotta ride the Drakar train.
Yeah, Cybele is very quickly. Actually, no, Cybele won't fall behind. Every 6 seconds, he teleports 10 feet. For bonus actions, he can do that.
Yes, the Drakar.
Okay. The Drakar and the Drakar.
Yeah. Just keeps happening, man.
It's,
Can't
it's
keep getting
this
away with this.
It's this campaign's Veagle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Veagle and
We thought it was boats because we were shipping, but now it's Drakar.
Can't escape terrible wordplay and puns. Not at all.
And I guess we're rapidly closing in on Berlioz's location.
The group requests your location. To be fair, you were sitting there, nothing to do, trying to avoid the blood. I get it.
Drakar, you're gonna have to roll survival. Berlioz has no clue what direction he went.
Oh
Cool.
Christ!
You get a guidance, buddy.
Got it.
And
Give me a
advantage
second.
from on your back.
I
Hold
think
up.
I like my new friend.
Hold up. Let me lock the.
You've
Let me
made a
lock
new
the
friend.
fuck in.
Great. Is it a new friend?
Something.
Okay.
Let me add the
Don't
D4.
like that. What did
Oh,
you
it's
get
just-
into over there?
It's just
What did you get
falling
into
behind.
with
So
little
20,
dick?
quickly.
25. 25 for survival to track down a Berlioz.
I'm in danger.
I'd say. Well, does Drakar manage to find Berlioz?
I would assume so. I'm just waiting for God to confirm. He stepped away from the computer real quick.
But it's
Awesome.
currently
Typing.
typing.
Mo is currently
Behind.
typing. Yeah.
Oh, is he? JK.
Omu has a metallic dog running beside him sympathetically. The dog can run faster, but dog is
I was say
sympathetic.
Omu only has a 30-foot movement speed.
Yeah.
He heard someone in distress, and he's like keeping like a mental note of Arlen, but he heard somebody in distress. He's like, all right, well, let's go save them real quick.
What
For
I
all we
find
know, this is a distraction so Arlen can be nefarious.
No, my twin gas might be pummeled here.
Oh Jesus!
Okay.
what I find
you
what I
just
find
Not in the fun way, in the bad way.
We're still waiting
Damn,
on
you get an invite? Shit.
A peculiar wall of ice cutting off a path you thought was once open. I see. Well,
If you like, I can get to that rather quickly by making myself the heat of the sun.
I'm about to say is like I think the Echo could just walk through walls and I could just teleport to the other side.
Drakar, I'm assuming we're at the front of the pack.
probably.
I'm just throwing burning hands immediately at the wall.
I mean,
Yeah,
I was just gonna full body slam into it.
Yeah, as far as the language goes, the Echo could just walk straight through a wall, and I'll just teleport to the other
You
side.
called
when I get
yourself
there.
a Drakar. There's a passenger. Please don't run into walls.
Run into walls. Do it.
You think
Don't worry.
Drakkar is smart enough to realize that?
Don't worry, Drakar's essentially built like a Volvo.
Just trying to burn through the wall. Or at least make the wall a little thinner before Drakar slams into it. Jesus. Christ. I'm a passenger on a car that has no brakes.
Can't stop, won't
And
stop.
you also don't control the car to begin with.
Oh. Just,
Sorry.
again,
It has
passenger.
no brakes, it has no steering wheel, it has no seatbelt.
It's like the goofiest Tesla.
It's the smart car. Minus the smart.
Yeah.
Okay. That felt pointed. I'm
It
sorry.
also has an inbuilt cannon, so like, it's more of a tank.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it is our tank, actually.
I don't know why, but I have such the shitpost image of Drakar on like an icy path,
Well,
drifting to like
Drakar-
initial music. All right,
It doesn't go all the way through, so we're crashing through some ice at least. Let's
Got
go,
it.
bud. Seamus is like, oh fuck, he goes to hang on.
Yeah, just duck down. If you can hide behind the initial horns, you're good. All right, I guess I'm. Drakar full speed is just gonna charge it.
Don't like this. Have another
You're fine.
guidance as I cling
Oh.
to you.
Omu finally catches up, sees this fucking wall of ice, and is just like, excuse me?
Con save, got it.
There's a bright
I
flash
got
of light for a second, and then a crashing sound.
Alright, I get a con save and a. No, that's unfortunate. You know what?
Empty
Flash
field,
of Genius, that's now a 19.
Okay, and then I'll add the D4 from a guidance. Cool. 21.
Anyone? I'm sorry. I'm a child. Apologies.
No.
God. Good luck, little fella.
Yup. I don't get the cool thingy thing.
I
what's my-
salute you.
Con. There we
This-
go.
This is just what Berlioz sees.
It's gonna hurt. I don't think I'm making it all the way through the wall, bud.
It's that,
You
but
lost
with
the
a smaller person on their back.
Yeah.
Or perhaps no longer on the back with that roll.
Yeah, that's. I could have made it a 20, but I have a feeling I might need to save that.
8 damage. Fuck yeah.
Okay. Whew. God was merciful. He did
Yes.
say the fire burnt mostly through the wall, though. So.
Yeah.
Caution
I lo-
never hurts.
I love taking blunt force damage directly to my skull. It's precisely how.
Most of Drakar's upbringing, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
God, can you drag and drop our tokens relatively where we are? Or one of our tokens, the rest can move there. Just so my brain has something to work off of here.
So yeah. Oh shit. Crazy.
Oh no.
Oh,
Crazy ones.
crazy. They locked me in a room. Rubber room. A rubber room. Rat.
Jesus Christ.
Now hold on a
What the
moment.
fuck is that thing?
Oh god.
What in the
image is taking forever to
alligator
load for me. This is
Get
building. God damn.
Get down, Mr. President. Yeah. Oh, is it initiative time?
holding folios?
God.
As
This
in
is
they
a blurry
pan
white picture. It
folio?
hasn't loaded yet. This is
Um,
insane.
It's a bug creature.
It's about to be a corpse. Give me like 5 minutes.
I mean, facts, but
I don't have the strength to get out of this.
Good thing you
Mm.
have the strength of friendship.
yeah, I was
And
just
this-
looking at the rest of the group. Does this
And this gun I found.
normally happen?
Oh fuck.
No, surprisingly,
yes.
no.
Not
The
this
person being
specifically, but
held-
things do tend to happen.
The person being
Uh,
held? No. The rest of the party? Yes.
Is this an initiative moment?
Yeah, give me 1 second, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move the map and everything for you.
Alright. We are here. You will be fine.
Berlioz
Who
must be
who
having
is
the
here,
weird
by the way?
like 5 minutes.
Are you all here?
Everybody's there,
I
but
think
they're
we
very
are all
busy.
here.
Omu got there probably about the time that Drakkar and them were getting through the wall. Omu was a little slower than everyone else.
Okay, cool.
Look,
So
I love
keeping pace.
how I'm in the wall. Oh shit.
That's a name.
Mm. Another brick in the wall.
A potato.
Oh, potato.
Don't worry about it.
Oh god, this thing is big. I didn't realize how big it is.
What?
I feel like
I
Berlioz-
didn't say it was. I didn't say it was struggling to hold you.
Yeah.
Oh, it,
Thank
I
you.
know it can struggle to hold me though.
It's just casually holding you.
No, Berlioz having the weirdest 5 minutes of borderline getting mauled by this thing, only to see their fucking dragonborn Kool-Aid man through the ice wall.
Don't worry.
Alright,
We'll get you out.
That's normal.
You'll be
This
fine.
is not normal.
Why am I
another-
so far back? Or can I put myself somewhere?
You can put yourself somewhere at this time.
I'm about to say you should be probably closer to us because yours was up 40 foot as well.
Yeah,
So
I
you'd
don't
be
think
able
would be through the wall. I think only Drakkar and Seamus would be, so I think you'd be
Yeah.
on the other side with her.
Fair enough.
I think, yeah.
You're like right behind.
Well, the
us,
hole
I
is like
believe.
where Drakkar
I
and
am
stuff
going
is.
to draw a red X over where the hole is.
Thank you.
Because technically the
appreciate it.
rest of this wall is still wall. So
The wall
here
is
is made out of wall.
Wow.
And I can only assume that there's more stuff on either side that makes going around it not a choice.
maybe.
Part of me really hopes that that's just an isolated wall and they broke through for no reason.
Maybe.
Honestly, we probably did.
Yeah, I mean, Drakkar's methodology. Okay, I see a wall. I don't want to see a wall.
If you all would like to roll your initiative, please do so now.
Ooh, yes, please. I love having only a +1 to initiative.
Ooh.
It's one of those days. Goodbye, everyone.
Don't worry.
Damn, you didn't say it like
Okay,
that.
yep. Damn.
Don't worry.
Cheated
I'm
on
locked,
14 for a moment, but
I'm locked the fuck in.
What are these?
yeah.
Yeah, we
I
got
have
a lot of
spell
5s
that
and
will
6s,
really
huh?
help. Don't worry, we'll get you out in like an hour.
Folios, car, me,
Fuck you
Cybele.
guys. Remember that when I
Okay. I'm sure Wolpa will
Who the fuck
roll
said
the
you?
highest here with a new 20.
Not
I don't.
exactly.
I don't remember saying you could die.
All right, let's get this fucking show on the road. Seamus, you're up first. How convenient.
Cool. I ain't got a lot, so we're just gonna do a 3rd level magic missile.
Okie dokie.
That's what, 5d5 plus 5? Actually, I can just click it. Yeah, so 3 plus 2 more. So 1, 2, Jesus, 3. There we go. 4. Oh, come on! 5.
Wow. That is upsetting.
That was extremely upsetting.
I don't know. Compared to last night,
That's 5, 10.
But yeah.
it's similar actually. Never mind. As I
16.
was.
I don't know. It's kind of middling, you know.
Yeah.
No, back up, please. Thanks,
Compared
Cat.
to a 6th level magic missile and rolling like 6 or 7 ones.
Oh my
What is my
god,
bonus?
Alar. Jesus.
Hold on.
Cast a 6th level magic missile. I did 9 damage. How is that possible?
Okay.
I'm gonna summon a Force Ballista on
How much
Belios.
damage did you do initially, by the way?
16.
16.
Using all my brain cells. Strategizing.
Actually, no. I
Who has the
summoned
higher dexterity out of Belios and
the
Anu?
Protector
Most likely me, but I could be wrong.
What's
on
up?
Belios, so...
I mean, yeah, I don't want to see.
What was the question?
Between Belios and Omu, who has the highest dex, I'm writing out the initiative for everyone.
I have got 15 dexterity.
Oh shit, we both have 15.
Yeah, I was gonna say you both. Have
If you want me to
plus
tell you what it
Please.
is, it's Seamus, Drakar, Wopa, Berlioz, Friend, Omu, and Cybele at the end.
Wolpa goes after Drakar, you say? Yeah, I'm just writing it out so everyone can see it.
Yep. So it's Seamus, Drakar, Wolpa, Berlioz, Friend, Omu, and then Cybele.
Using my putting all my brain cells together.
Assuming by friend you mean the ice devil.
Yeah, he's your friend now.
It's friend shaped.
If
Did
not,
say a new friend. It's...
yeah.
It's Vig's
Vig descendant.
distant, yeah, Vig's distant cousin.
Yeah. Berlioz is just being hugged. Promise.
from a different brood.
Yeah, that's fine.
If I got that wrong, feel free to tell me and I'll change it. Might have misheard.
I like how it's
quotations around friend.
And all
Definitely friend.
moves.
Let me give everyone nicknames, but I don't know enough. I couldn't think of anything for Berlioz or Cybele.
That's all I got, boss.
Mm.
Okie dokie. If that's all you got, Jakar, you're up next.
Okay. How many people can I get in a 10-foot radius around me? Let's see, all of you are slightly outside of it.
You could
It's around
theoretically
me.
step back a bit and get some of us.
Yeah.
Or you could step in closer and get some of us.
Yeah, that might be a better idea given
Yeah.
big ice bug. Person
So-
being held by big ice bug.
No, I'm fine.
So-
Let it happen.
Drakar will move. Wait, stone pan. Will move a little bit forward to be able to catch. Hopefully, I know I can get. All right. Well, would it still count as me getting Volta as well? I have only so many options here, but I also know Seamus isn't going to be a direct fighter here.
I'll
Is there
allow
still-
it since they're both technically in the ring.
All right. So, Drakkar is going to rage. So, both Volpa and Berlioz get 4 temp HP and become resistant to ice, to cold, until my rage. And then using the sort of rage, the little bonus thing when I rage, Drakkar is essentially just going to launch himself at the ice devil, using every brain cell he's got to go, cold might not work on something that lives up here. So he's just going to hit it recklessly.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Smack that motherfucker.
First attack.
With your fisticuffs?
No, axe. Yep, 16. I feel like that one is going to hit.
16? 16 does not hit, no.
Yeah, okay. Second attack, because I get 2 of them. 20.
20 will do it.
Okay.
It'll do something.
16 damage.
Okie dokie.
Honestly, Drakkar's goal is just low-key to stagger it, aka trying to draw its attention away from Berlioz and onto him.
Fair enough. Buttons, wig.
Or car trying to draw aggro.
Yeah. By
Okay.
planting that thing's fucking jaw.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that'll be Drakkar's turn.
Okay, Wolpa, you're up next.
Which protection does Berlioz appear to be in? Like, sorry, how much danger? How threatened is the changeling?
Pretty threatened. They're being held by the devil itself.
Yeah.
The ice devil.
That's a hell of a statement. Being held by the devil himself.
Look, on a normal day, I don't mind being held, but this is not it.
It would appear hell has frozen him.
Okay, can I try to break the grapple? Can I run up and try to pull Berlioz free?
Sure. The fortunate thing for you is that you're short enough to just go right through that hole right there.
Hey, is this a thing you're doing with a roll?
Yes.
It would be,
That was
yes.
20.
Great. Okay, then
Damn.
I'm looking at an athletics check of 23 to try to yank
23.
Berlioz away from the clutches of the ice devil.
Okay. Let's see.
The ice devil.
Dear
Clutches
God.
of the ice devil sounds so fucking cool.
You succeed.
Okay, then I'll just pivot and place Berlioz down on the other side of me.
Hey, there you go, buddy. You're no longer stuck.
Thank God.
You will be over here,
Also,
though.
this seems to be a very common theme for me here.
Being whisked away by beautiful people. I mean, you know, it happens.
Beautiful people. You did not just call that fucking ice devil a beautiful person, sir.
What?
He is friend-shaped.
I
He is-
recall niceties being made about Vig all the time,
Gotta
okay?
say,
Vig isn't the mixture of a locust and an alligator.
no, but he is just a fucking sentient mantis, basically.
That should about cover my turn, I do believe. I guess I'll move. I'll scooch 5 further feet up.
Well, Vig does have more arms than this creature, though. So that's cool.
Vig, I have more arms than you.
Bitches. I got more arms.
Jesus Christ. I need Vig to meet one of these so the party can unanimously look at him and be like, so, like, can you talk to him?
The scary thing is Vig probably could.
So whoever is next, I suppose, because that's
Oh, I
about.
didn't know.
It's you, Abelios. You got this.
Please.
Sorry, I'm
Please.
dying over here. Berlos, you are up next.
Rest in pieces.
Great. Awesome.
Like a fucking Oldsmobile trying to turn over here.
You're technically 10 feet from it, though, because you're placed behind Wulpa.
Mm-hmm,
So-
mm-hmm.
Yes, but then I scooched 10 feet or 5 feet further in.
You're 10
Cool.
feet
So-
away from the ice devil itself.
Oh, great. Fantastic. I am going to semi-panic cast my barrier spell. That'd be fun, right?
You're gonna test it out here?
Yeah, fuck it. Need a good place to test it out, right?
No place to test it like combat. Gotta have it
Yeah.
tried, right?
And that is a 5th level spell slot. I've not actually made it into a spell yet. But this lovely barrier is a 30 feet radius from me. It is a concentration spell and it persists for a minute.
Wow.
When
Is Omu in prison?
I know you can leave the barrier if you would like.
That's just the initial positioning of the barrier. Is like, oh god, is Omu in prison?
But if anything is within the 30 feet that is a celestial fiend or undead, it has to leave the barrier.
Well, goodbye, guys.
Well, also, what Thurkas mechanically is an undead.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Mechanically, he's not undead. No.
I'm just fucking with you. Sorry.
Zerkas hit with the fucking get out.
Sorry.
Guys, you need to go. You need to go right now.
Yeah, anything
Ask you
that
to leave the
is.
premises.
Thurkas just sad. We'll fight.
Yeah, we didn't really go over the semantics of this. I will say that at the beginning of anyone's turn who is, what did I say, Fey, Fiend, or Celestial?
Mhm.
Yeah, beginning of your turn, you will have to be removed from the circle.
Okay.
Other than Thurkas is fine.
At the moment.
Wait, hold on. He's mechanically an echo. Please, God, don't do this to me.
No. Undead. He isn't. He's an undead. Undead
He's
isn't part of the spell.
mechanically an
Fey, Fiend, or
object.
Celestial.
He is not even a creature.
Move here, and then.
Don't punish
I
me for my
am-
RP, I swear to God.
There's a rip already. I'm sorry.
Oh. Technically, this is with you, because it was on you.
Oh, thank you.
Or has a shoulder cannon.
Of shielding.
Okay, yeah, that'll
Defensive
be the
potato.
end of my turn.
It's a potato.
Okay. Neat. So what's gonna happen now is
Oh, fuck.
what does that mean
Oh,
of
then.
which kind he is? Who knows?
Two people do get
Testing.
attacks of
Actually-
opportunity, I believe.
Do
Uh-huh.
if it's
No.
force provoking opportunity attack.
It would
Well,
be
it's
yes, because it's
turn
leaving
and
you.
It's leaving of its own volition.
It is
yeah.
not leaving on its own volition.
Yeah, it's more like a
However-
barrier, like,
It is leaving your guys' radius, so one of you guys may take opportunity attack.
Sure, I'll punch
Oh
it.
god. Punch it!
Smack that bitch.
punch it on the way out.
Punch his ass.
Hit that hoe.
Hit that hoe. That one's crazy.
Why is it that I moved and the creature was pushed out in the direction that I was? I just want me so bad. Leave me alone.
Wants you.
hit. I'm gonna
That's
be able
a
to just
20.
barely
20
still
will
get to
hit.
that
Hell
ice
yeah.
metal.
That's 4 points of damage.
What kind?
Hell
The
yeah.
car would also get a hit, wouldn't he?
Is it just like a straight punch?
Yeah. I don't.
I fucking
what,
love that
What
shit.
weapon do I use?
Hey, I don't know, man.
Any melee weapon can be used.
Presto weapons.
Well, I mean, we
Just
don't
Trained in
know, right?
weapons.
We don't
How to
know.
use weapons? I'm a mailman.
Yeah, did you not see
What
the
sort of
sexy
weapons
fucking
do
bitch come
couriers
up in here with
hold?
heels? Well, actually, heels could be a
The US
weapon,
Postal
actually, now
Guard.
that we're thinking
Let's
about
say-
it.
Tell me you
You
picked up
piercing if you
Cartomancer.
take him with those heels.
Yeah, that actually might hurt. Cool. I do like the drive-by punch, though. That's very fun.
That's all I got.
So
Would the
this
car also
does
get a hit?
mean...
You did damage, okay? More than I would have done with a punch.
Or should.
I'd have done negative damage if I tried to punch it, okay?
Let me just go ahead and make sure I'm doing things. Oh, perfect.
Oh,
I'm scared.
no.
So, Berlioz,
Hi.
you're gonna watch this thing bite and claw at this barrier, but it can't reach you, fortunately, because you're not close enough to the edge here. And it is horrifying to see. Its teeth chattering and skittering across the barrier, and its claws like running into it. It's not so much that it's like stopping his movements, more so as it is impeding him from moving forward. So it's kind of like when you like hold a little kid by the forehead and he just can't hit you. It's not like he can't reach for you, he just can't hit you. And as it's kind of freaking you out a little bit, you see him stop for a second and he spins his body,
Oh god.
and his tail reaches just far enough to come at you.
Oh,
Goodbye,
God.
guys.
Grabs him again.
You golf balled.
Does a 16 hit you?
No.
Woo! It missed
Let's
you.
go.
Go ahead and roll that. Okay, cool. So,
I feel like that might have hurt me.
You're
It-
like made out of straws. Anything without you.
it is like hissing and squealing at you right now. As it ends its turn. Omu, you are next.
Alright.
This is like
First
your
thing,
friend's
okay, so I think I did the math correctly. So Thurkaz can move. He's gonna move right here. He is then going to move.
Thurkas can just go through the wall, but you know he's gonna go
Oh
through
my
the
god!
hole.
Yeah, no, you
anyways.
are right. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, why
Well,
not? No.
Somebody
he
went
can't
through the
go
trouble of
wall,
making the hole, so you might as well
instead-
use it.
Nah, he's gonna go through the wall because fuck it, saves me space. I need the movement right now. 15 foot up, then another 15 foot, putting him right here, and then Thurkaz vanishes. Omu appears here.
Cybele is just very
Omu moves-
confused at everything going on.
Omu moves a
Yeah,
little further, a little
everything
closer to the
seems
ice
very-
temple.
So it was a ghost, and then it was a turtle, and then it was a
Now it's
turtle,
a
and then
turtle.
there's a ghost, and now there's no turtle.
Yep. No, it's just shifting
Yeah.
around. And now
I
I
see the big creature.
will
Ooh, that's good.
go ahead and make my attacks. First attack, 23 hit.
23 will hit.
Ooh, so that is 17 plus another 2d6. So, 21 damage on the first swing. Take a second swing. Does a 16 hit? I don't think so.
16 will not.
Okay. In that case,
hold on.
then I have Hmm.
You rolled a 9 on that, so that's a 20. I've used up all my portent. I can no longer say. Good luck, everybody.
In that case, then that is 8 plus another 2d6.
Goodbye, my portent.
Man, just gotta love fucking divination wizards.
Right? So that is
It's an 18
39 damage.
plus. Oh yeah, plus the other ones.
Total damn.
Nicely done.
Yep.
Big Eye, welcome to the front of the party.
Yeah, Omu just you see Thurkes shows up, just nods, and then vanishes, and Omu's there, and Omu just starts
Still a trick?
swinging with this fucking halberd.
Hell yeah. Kick its ass.
I cannot use Unleash Incarnation because Thurkaz is currently a couple miles away. So that is my turn.
Alright, Cybele, you're at the bottom of our list here. Go ahead.
Yep. Alright. Gotta do some measuring. Quick bonus action. Fucking if the thing would let me move. So bonus action. Shunt with my boots to there. Go like just walk on over here. Take axe off belt. Same sort of like whip out of the handle. This time, not gonna go into melee because this guy seems weird. Sort of like do some sort of swinging motions with the axe for a moment before only holding onto the very bottom of the handle, and the handle sort of extends in the sections, and like this thin, silvery tether between all of them swings out and attacks from 15-ish feet away with the whistling whip war axe.
Nice.
Because it's funky like that, and as the name implies, it does whistle. If I could find it, there we go. All right. First attack.
That hits.
Woohoo!
Nice. Very successful.
It's one hand. 12 damage.
21 will hit, of course.
Oh, I use my phone. This action. God damn it. I remember.
I'm gonna see if I can't modify Tremor to automatically add that force damage on top.
You can.
Yeah, I know. I just got to go back into the
Then-
magic item and edit it.
Yeah.
I mean, you
That
should be able
shall
to edit it
end
straight from your sheet.
my turn.
You can click customize.
Oh, yeah, that's true too. But I want to be able to have it like as should be able
part
to
of
be
the item
easily
itself.
part of the item
always-
itself, just to make it less painful.
I get you. just
Cybele,
need
is
to
there anything
stop
else you're
again.
doing?
Right. No, that's bonus action movement. It's all of it.
Seamus, you're at the top of the
That'll
round.
end Bro's turn.
Okie dokie. I was too busy looking at what I could do to assist people. I did not think of what I was actually going to do on my turn.
Damn.
Sorry. Let's see. That's for my bonus actions, real quick. Scrolly.
Actually,
Okay.
I may not be able to.
Okay. Bonus action. I'll have my little protector dude get like here. How close? They have to all be to you, little protecty dude. 15 feet. So that's... Move him here. You should get, like, all of us. Okay. So... Bonus action, he'll give everybody 10 hit points, so it's a 1d8 plus 3. So one of these. So 9 temp hit points to... I think... everyone except Thurkaz. The Echo.
Thurkaz isn't real. He's classified as an object. Nothing would affect him.
So he doesn't actually even have hit points?
Yeah. He has 1 HP, but mechanically he's classified as an object. So anything that affects creatures does not affect him.
Oh, yep, you're right. Creature. Okay. So yeah, everybody gets 9 temp hit points if they want them.
Hell yeah.
Oops.
Is it your card time?
Hold on. I have to do my actual action. I just bonus action first, just in case. Because I'm gonna get a little closer to this thing. No, I want to grab me. There we go.
Damn, you can move whole barriers after they've been dropped. Whoa.
Okay, and then since I'm a basic bitch, I only really have 1 attack per turn. Hiya!
Shot.
Damn.
That works for me.
You're going up into
That was
melee
cool.
with this guy.
20 would work out pretty well.
So that 12 plus, hold on, the poison I believe gets doubled too, correct? That part of the roll.
Yes, but he would have to make a roll for it, I believe. I don't remember the exact wording on this sword.
1d6 piercing damage plus 3d6 poison damage. If the damage is reduced, the creature reduces the creature to 0 hit points. That creature is stable but poisoned for 1 hour, even after regaining hit points. So it doesn't even give a con save or nothing for the poison. It's just poison damage, not the poison condition.
Okay. Well, you go to poison him with the sword. He don't look poison.
Okay, so he's got immunity then. Got it.
Yeah, there's no visible, no usual profusing bleeding from internal organs or anything that normally happens when you hit people with that thing. But it does manage to slice him a little, so...
Okay, so
It
the
did
piercing
something.
works. Poison does nothing. Got it. Understood. Then I won't even bother rolling all the fucking poison damage.
Seems like its body is a little tougher than you had anticipated.
Yep.
Meaning,
I do want to see what I
whatever
would have
is
got.
inside of him might be constructive, kind of like Cybele.
Because this would have been the poison.
Whoa, wait, hold on now.
Wait,
That
what?
would have been the poison.
There was some-
What?
There was some other stuff in there that I heard.
But that don't.
Oh no, you would have felt it too. I mean, he didn't cut easy.
Yeah. And constructed was the word.
Bro is
If you couldn't tell by the fact that he's part bug, part fucking alligator, he's not natural.
What?
He just looks like a big fucking bug, dog. I don't see no alligator in his fucking
Look at his tail.
existence. And bugs can have funky tails.
That's beyond
being
funky,
buggish?
sir.
You being
It's
bug.
beyond funky.
Either way.
That's
It
great.
doesn't matter.
Designed after another creature that already exists.
I'm gonna eat it.
It's Drakkar time, I believe.
It is Drakkar.
So
Let's
Drakkar
go.
is gonna do what he does best and charge into the fray.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Look
fallen
at that.
barrier. I cannot affect anything but the barrier now. Regardless, I'm in melee range. That's about
You
all
are
I
in
need.
melee range. If you need help moving things, I will move you, but you are fine.
Yep. First attack. I assume a 30 hits.
Yes.
Fuck.
For
Jesus.
10 damage. Second attack. 18.
That
Is
hits.
18 hit? So we know 16 doesn't hit and 18 does hit. Only 8 damage, still 18 damage overall. That will, yeah, that'll end Drakar's turn again, just being tank.
That's fair. Whelpa? You are up next.
DM, do you use flanking rules?
I do. I know that
Great.
some DMs do not, but I do.
I would like to position myself. Sorry. Here on the other side of the ice devil. I will leave the barrier. So that I can provide an opportunity for Seamus and Drakar and whoever else.
You would
is
like to be over
attacking
here?
from the front. Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Sneak attack bonus and everything will be nice.
And then I will use my action to attempt to initiate a grapple.
Okay.
That's contested, correct?
Yes.
I cast silvery barbs on the ice devil, give Wolpa advantage.
Amazing.
Okay.
All right. I will go ahead and
Not great
Make-
damage, but by God, I'll be irritating during a fight.
Mm.
let's see here.
I'll give you
you're
a
good,
+5
Echo.
if you need it as well.
They're not gonna
Okay,
need it.
that's a natural 19 for a total of 22.
Fuck.
Yeah, after what I rolled, both my rolls absolutely sucked ass, which is crazy to me because this thing has a crazy fucking strength. That's just called me bad at rolling, but
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 and a
are we
5. I rolled a 3 and a 1.
Also,
So-
silvery bobs is a bit.
Oh wait, are we fucking dogpiling?
Oh, I mean, like, even without the silvery barbs, like, this thing was never going to win.
We jumping. We jumping.
Can it win? Yes. With me rolling? No.
Beyond
So-
is meaner to the GMs than it is to players.
It is now being grappled by Wolpa.
Okay.
Oh,
And then I will use my second attack to just make an unarmed strike.
Okay. I wish someone would draw this image, by the way, because Wolpa's like 4 feet tall.
Yeah.
So
I'm about to say, like, for
in high
4
heels,
feet
by the way.
Tyler, you're pretty melee.
Just
Well-
beating a giant mechanical bug in submission. What's wrong?
They only have a
Oh right,
plus
if
3 to
they're
their grapples. What do you mean?
flanking from the other side, so I would also get advantage. Okay.
No. You'd also get a. Oh wait, no, grappling.
I like the okay. Fucking 3.
So that will end Wolpa's turn.
Nice. Berlioz.
Hi. I feel like this is overkill, guys.
Ah,
Kick it
The
does.
big bug, it attacked our twink. This isn't overkill. This is justice.
I didn't actually even get hurt yet. I was
That we
still,
know
I was
of.
still put yet on there.
that means we did our job.
That we know of, apparently.
Really, just fucking collapses.
That'd be fun, right?
Would be
Hooker
funny.
will play.
I was like, I could always go like the baby move and just magic missile, but I could hear everyone else saying magic missile in the back of their head.
Magic
Um,
missile. Magic
yeah,
missile.
that one.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
I'm a firebolt, actually. So why not? Wait,
Burn attack.
no, yeah, I'll firebolt.
We'll go over there as the bug catcher.
That feels reductive.
Okay, the rolls are just not it for me tonight. Is the unfortunate thing.
I'm feeling
Ah,
it.
that's a roll, all right.
Mm.
I'm just gonna roll out the damage. Let's see. I don't think I have any really bonus actions as of right now, and but hi, leave me
I
alone.
am
That's
greatly
the end of my-
entertained that really was just an isolated fucking ice wall.
That's the end of my turn.
Awesome possum.
Min's literally 2 feet away from us, go around this wall and be like, nah, through it.
It is now Friend's turn. What is Friend going to do?
Yeah, it's Friend's turn. Friend is going to try to not be stuck. So
Got a
this
tiny
will be
little critter doing grabby hands at him.
another contestant strength with Wolfa.
Understood.
Oh my dear God. I'm telling you guys, this thing has like a +5. How? Oh my God, I beat it by 1!
For something that
Hold on.
big, even a +5 is not fantastic.
Well, if it's beating Flash of Genius to
Sorry, remember it
Wolpa.
has a +3. It's a total of 15.
It's 15.
Oh, that's right.
Because, yeah, what was our plus
oh,
3s?
never mind.
Damn. Ice Devil was like, I'm fucking winning.
When you
finally.
roll, you can also
Oh,
add the plus whatever
Yeah,
you want onto the
You're
end of it.
absolutely right.
But I mean, if it's faster to just do the mental math, man, like, look, you can do whatever the hell you want. I don't really care. You'll just have to remind me because I'm stupid and slow. So yeah,
Ditto on that,
15.
please.
That's why him and I have been friends for so long. We have to remind each other how to get through old people stuff.
That was the Ice Devil. Thought
We're
they
each
were
other's-
winning. Turns out, nah.
Yeah, so the Ice Devil is still restrained. It can't really do literally anything. I already rolled for that. That's not gonna do nothing. Neat. He's just here now. Okay, Omo, you're up next.
Sick. Thurkaz is gonna come up here. Just Omo and Thurkaz up here. Going to first attack.
That hits.
So that's 22, I think. Yes. Oh well. Oh shit! I should have reckless attacked. Oops. Wait, no, he's restrained, right?
Yeah.
He's only grappled, not restrained.
He's
Oh, not
grappled.
restrained, so not.
Other
So no
side, am I
advantage.
providing flanking?
Oh.
Yes.
Then in that case, then just roll that one again. There we go. Eight, and
like
then
this.
I'm
Reverb.
yeah. I am then going to bonus action, Polearm Master bonus attack. That's with advantage. Eight plus another 9. And then why not? I'm gonna go ahead and unleash incarnation as well, because that does not require an action. Yep. Make one final attack. I'll just hit advantage this time. It's a 19 hit?
Let me double check.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Because an 18 hits, but a 16 doesn't.
Oh, okay. Plus another 24. That is 86 damage total.
Jesus fuck. All right. Echo Knight, pop off, I guess.
Damn.
No,
Oh.
honestly, the thing that's really carrying is that fucking weapon.
Yeah,
It's an
the
extra 2d6
hammer.
every single time I hit.
Yeah.
That's
The
fucking
tremor
crap.
is awesome.
That is included with the Polearm Master bonus attack, which is only a d4, but that's with an
That's
extra
2d6.
2d6 on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, dog.
How much was
Fighters,
that?
you give them a good weapon, they fucking go ham.
That is everything. I could action surge, but I don't want to.
How much was the damage?
86 damage.
Roger.
Portal just did a flurry of blows.
It is now bloody.
Jesus Christ, that's a small army of turtles in the chat now.
Cyborg, it's your turn.
Fucking. Okay, just seeing the fucking turtle come in and absolutely wreck the shit out of this fucking bug. Like,
It's not just a turtle. It's also Thurkaz with a smaller halberd, also attacking with
that's
him.
fucking. I really want to look at that halberd now. Or whatever the fuck it is, the magic thing. So will get up into melee. You is this thing like mechanical, like metal? Actually,
It
or
does
like
seem
what's
like
the
it in
deal?
some nature as it's been attacked. Yes.
Fucking the one time I don't have heat metal equipped. I took it off because I didn't think we'd need it in the fucking trying to heal people. God damn it, fucking hitting this shit with my goddamn axe.
Things get fucking dog piled. Almost feel bad for the ice type.
I mean, shocking
But then it
grasp would
grabbed
do
our
better
party
too,
member.
but
It's already with advantage.
Okay.
it's already with advantage.
Theoretically, yeah, but I have something else in mind. Does 21 hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Using two hands and also bonus action, Searing Smite.
Hey.
Because I fucking got. Oh wait, no, it's Branding Smite.
Hey.
Yeah, glows
Oh, well,
like
Smite.
radiant hotness.
Oh god, that would be
And
so
two-
bright on the snow.
Oh yeah, like it. It looks like I'm thinking it like it looks like it's a blade that was dipped in like held in a forge for a while. Even though it's radiant damage, it's not branding smite. Well, it's not forge smite. I don't. It's damage. I'm bad at this.
I don't use smite, so I'll take your word for whatever was said.
That's domain. It feels weird enough that a fucking artificer has a smite, but it's something that it gives me.
Oh, did he cut
Yeah.
out again, Riel?
Total of
I think he's just thinking while rolling.
Okay.
Damage.
$25 plus 13. Damn. So 38.
Oh no.
If you are speaking now, you are not coming through.
Yeah, your mic is lighting up as if you're talking.
Oh, bye.
But
Welcome back.
welcome back. Maybe.
All right, my audible.
Yes.
Momentarily.
All right, wonderful. That's a grand total of fucking what, 37 points of 38. Yeah. Over. Some of that slashing, 10 of that is radiant, if it matters.
Technically it does. So, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. But absolutely fucking digging into this man's.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't use shock and grasp like I said anyway, because I forget we have our bug catcher holding on to it.
Yeah, and Shocking Grasp only does 2d8 damage, whereas this I can do 2d10 and 2d6 if everything goes well. So like,
Fair.
and it's also plus 12 just from my bonus. So like, it's pretty fucking decent in total from 2 successful attacks.
I'm a jack of all trades here. Got a bit of everything. None of my shit hits hard though. I kind of just got a bunch of little
Yeah.
things that do stuff.
I just hit
I'm
things.
sort of a melee buffer.
Well, I mean, it was pretty good for me. I had a good time. And if Cyble's finished, then we go back to the top of the round with Seamus.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
That's pretty
any
good
of our
damage.
side taken damage?
Yeah.
Huh?
Any of our side taken damage?
I don't think so. I think initially you and Jakar
No.
did, but no, not everyone. No, not anyone else.
Okay, then I won't bother with the re-rolling 10th HP. Is there anything else I can do? Bonus action? Not really. Alright. I'm just attacking, I guess. Eeny, meeny, miny. There you are. Actually. Well, no, that's probably not an issue. Oh well. I'm already up here close to it, but I might as well do this. That. So that. Then where's my sneak attacks? Where's my sneak attacks? I have advantage. Thank you, Opa. I got to do 15 because of that. And that's all I got. I ain't got no bonus actions other than my little robot friend, so.
Understood. Let's see. I don't think I need to use my action to sustain a grapple. Just need to not leave.
Yeah.
So this creature is being repelled by the barrier, right?
Yes, it cannot enter the barrier.
Can I instead of like striking it with a melee attack, could I try to crush the creature against the surface? Could I like forced movement push it but into an impenetrable wall?
I do think it's Drakar's turn too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's all good.
I am going to say that, just to answer that question, technically no, because this barrier is not a physical barrier.
Sure.
So when it left because the magic told it had to.
Understood.
Which is partially why when it left, it got to choose where it left. But it can reach through the barrier. It cannot just cross the barrier's path. So that is the unfortunate part. And if you were to obviously try to move with it, your movement speed would be halved, but that's kind of the basic gist of that. But
Mild.
Oh, yeah, kick its ass, Drakar.
Yeah. Mild mechanical question. Because of the size of the creature, could two people grapple it? And if so, what could that count as it being restrained since it's being held by two people?
This just sounds like you guys are about to get into like a weird hugging match that I don't know if I consent to in the middle.
I don't consent.
I'm pretty sure
You don't want
Berlioz
a hugging threesome in the middle
being
of the
hugged earlier, so ultimately it's what goes around comes around.
I think it might be overkill, anyways. If it got restrained, I think that's we're approaching like auto crits, right? No, it's paralyzation.
Yeah, I'm just because honestly, one at this point, out of character, I just want to see what happens. But two, I don't know. I may as well see if me also grappling it because I don't get to use the grapple of Tavern Brawler all that often. Would it grant any, or can I even do it because it's already being grappled? Like, how do you?
Theoretically, yes, you could, but I don't think that would give it the restrained condition. However, it would be another layer of grapple he would have to free itself from to be free.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I may as well. Because I get 2 unarmed attacks. Did I get to make it advantage?
Yes.
Notably, I'm not using the ice thing for the Drakarm because I have a feeling cold isn't going to be very useful against something that lives up here. So, hold on. First attack, unarmed. Let's go. So 10 blood. And then second attack at advantage. 25. For 7, so total of 17 damage. And then using my bonus action, grapple, which is an athletics check on my end. Right?
Either athletics or it's a contested strength kind of a thing. Excuse me. Fuck.
Okay. So is athletics viable or just outright strength?
Go ahead and use your strength. This thing's already at a disadvantage, so it's not like gonna be super complicated.
23, because I have advantage because I'm raging.
Christ. Gotta love an angry dragon.
So it rolled a 17. It didn't roll horribly, but it didn't roll well. So, yeah, you have now grappled onto it as well.
Christ.
He's not having fun.
They jumped
All right,
at me.
well.
They jumped at me.
Step off. Alright. And then my turn. Alright. Both put balls in your court. You both grabbing the bug now.
Yep, you both have bug.
Fantastic. I will cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Jesus, you grabbed it, now you're trying to melt it close range.
Yeah, a little
Good
bit.
lord.
Hold him down, hold him down.
God.
I will cast it in a line pointing diagonally upward such that it courses over everyone's heads while hitting the top of this large creature.
Oh yeah, sure. I feel like that's not too bad for you.
It's going to need a dexterity saving throw.
Which it should
Being
have
grappled
disadvantage.
doesn't impact its dex saves, unfortunately.
Even grappled by
yeah.
2 people? No. Bro, that I'm still very amused that you both got him from both sides right now.
It's okay, because I can't roll for shit, so it rolled a 12.
Great.
Fucking
Um,
masterpiece.
So it's gonna take 2d4 acid damage at the start of its turn.
Okay.
I love the bug hugger too. Electric boogaloo.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be electric bugaloo?
Bugaloo,
Oh,
there you
Changing
go.
it.
Thank you.
Changing it.
That will end Wolpa's turn.
Awesome. Berlioz, you're up next.
Where is my turn? I'm gonna do a guiding bolt, because why not? That's what clerics use, right? Guiding bolt.
Sure. Clerics use whatever you use.
I like Cybele just being written at the end of it, like the most
Yes.
uninterested individual.
I can't think of a nickname for Cybele. Feel free to
It's just-
fucking
Hi,
give in.
I'm here. 21 will hit.
Or 20,
Beautiful.
28 radiant damage. And then next attack
Oh.
has advantage.
He is walking a very
Okay.
slippery slope, this devil of ice.
Bringing away.
It is now friend's turn.
It is now friend's turn. Once Berlioz is finished, if you have any bonus actions, I don't
I
know.
am fun.
Okay.
Nah, I'm no bonus.
Wopa, if you would roll your 2d6.
5 acid damage.
Absolutely.
I swear if that kills it.
It doesn't. It doesn't. You're close.
If it wants to, it
It would've
could
been
use
funny.
its action to scrape or wash the acid off itself.
It's not gonna. It's just gonna
I
keep
think
it
it would
there.
need arms to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not a Veeg situation,
Well,
unfortunately. Only has
Double
2 arms.
grappled him. He can't even escape grapple on his turn because he'd escape only one of them. What the
That's
fuck?
This is fucked up. Like,
Yeah, y'all.
I was
literally
all
hold
for
him
it.
still while I fucking kill him.
I was all for killing this bug, but now it just feels like bullying.
This is bullying. This is bullying starting turn 1.
Yeah, for real.
Feel bad.
All right, bug man, good luck. Yes, I'm wishing the bug luck.
Yeah, Bro needs it. I've had the thought to give the bug my flash of genius a couple times for funnies, but I didn't.
I've been half tempted to cast fucking
the
silvery
equivalent-
barbs on
It's
y'all
the
and give the
equivalent
bug
of like
advantage.
hunting people and just being like, "I'll give you a head start."
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? It's almost more cruel to help them.
Yeah.
God, looking at the bug sheet. What the fuck do I do
Like,
here?
he's gotta be. He's gotta have something.
This is just the bug right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know who Tom is, but poor bastard.
I have no idea. That's the bug. We didn't even ask his name. We just started trying to kill him.
Started fucking jumping his ass.
Yeah. Fucking
I
Tom.
mean, bro grabbed our mans and we said, nuh-uh.
He didn't even get a turn to be able to like continue holding on to Berlioz. It was immediately
Yeah.
give us the changeling, and now we're going to teach you what it feels like to be grabbed.
Welcome.
You
You-
lesson you will take to your grave.
Yeah. Oh, this is a hostage situation. Just you aren't the one with the hostage. You are the
Okie
hostage.
dokie.
There's other ice devils nearby being like, "Oh my god."
With the mailman here, we're giving him fucking same-day delivery to hell.
Hitting him with the return ticket.
Sometimes, man.
Hey,
Sometimes the consequences.
interesting.
Consequences help. Oh, I'm gonna
Mm,
take a break from talking. My brain isn't braining.
yeah. It's fair.
Oh, is there consequences?
That's the
Yes,
right
same-day
size.
delivery on them.
Oh, it's not. Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
You good?
Oh, what?
It's the stick of truth.
Bro ain't about to fucking man.
So I as you guys are all here antagonizing the bug, underneath your feet, a wall of
Yeah.
ice is beginning to solidify and erect right underneath you. It is similar to the wall that you saw previously. It is 10 feet high. It is 30 feet long. And I need... Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw. Everyone who is in the line of the wall.
So does this wood trap sense trigger, since that's one of the things that you can kind of feel?
Yeah.
Okay. So I do get advantage.
Same.
How much did I
Man.
help?
Also have high dex.
I got a
High
13.
dex gotta be one of my favorites.
There is not one.
There's a 10. Hell yeah.
I'll wait for the rolls to come through.
Oh
before I
yeah.
make any
10
questions.
bros. Let's go.
Fucking go.
Okay, is that all of us? Cool.
I mean, if anyone were to truly fumble, the robot and the
First of
turtle
all,
definitely make sense.
Yeah.
my question is, first question. If Jakar's grappled onto it and succeeds in this dex, what happens? Does he lift it with him?
Uh,
Like,
Did he?
so the
what's happening
verbiage here
there?
is the dexterity saving throw is meant for you moving out of the way and how much impact you're taking while moving. So you all get to choose what side of the wall you would like to be on. I want to make that clear.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I also would like to make clear the only one who passed their dexterity save is Seamus.
Yeah.
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 I mean, Drakar is just going to move closer because, if anything, the bug's just made more of a mistake because he's locked himself in this fight.
I mean,
now.
he's desperate.
I don't know if it will help, but I'm gonna give a flash of genius to Drakar to make that a 17. At least I think that's the math. Adding a 5.
I mean, if it's
Fifteen.
if it's bludgeoning damage or if it's cold damage, I'm fine. I'm resistant
It's
to
not a
both.
matter of damage. It's more of just like making sure you're still holding her.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So flash of genius to you, King.
Does an 18 change anything, God?
An 18 you'll meet the dex save.
Cool.
Beat it.
Yeah.
Thurkaz would have just fucking probably just disappeared. Unless it
Mean.
technically doesn't affect objects, but I mean, it's not really either way.
So those of you who failed, and you are not resistant to cold damage, you take 30 cold damage.
Ooh,
Good.
Anyone
what
else
was the
who is
10 HP that
resistant
we had?
or succeeded, you get 15 cold damage.
How much temp HP did we have before?
9.
9.
9? Okay.
What's half of it?
Half of a half, you're looking at 8.
Cool. So I still have 1 temp HP.
Yep.
Yeah, another combat where
kidding.
Jakar is never touched. It's only been 50 fucking sessions.
I know.
This was
57,
not supposed to
actually.
be extremely complicated combat, though. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Um,
We're wailing on it as fast as we can, boss.
Don't worry, we got it.
Oh, actually, Thurcast would make a saving. No, it wouldn't matter. He would still take damage. He has 1 HP permanently, so he's gone.
goodbye.
He'll be back.
You all elected to be on the closer side of the wall. That's fair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Broke
cool.
out with it.
Omo, kill this thing.
Yeah, I bonus action summon Thurcast back. And I will now make my attacks. Alas, I used my bonus action, so that's with. Is that still with advantage?
It's
Yes.
still flanking because
Yeah.
Wolpa's back here.
Okay, there it is.
Wolpa's hanging on for dear life. Actually, Wolpa's
That thing
hanging on.
is. It's no, don't. It's hanging on for dear life. Well,
I was about to say that's what I mean. Wolpa's hanging on quite casually, is what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Thank God for advantage.
Stomped down
Yeah.
on the base of its alligator tail and just pulling the length of the tail taut to keep in place.
Yeah, there you go.
Meanwhile, Drakar's getting tossed and doesn't care.
Thank you for acknowledging that it's an alligator tail. I'm not the only one.
I'll go ahead and unleash Incarnation to attack a third time. An
Oh,
18 hit
gods,
before,
man.
correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. After like
If
the
it's still
second
alive,
hit, it was after the second hit, it was dead.
Oh,
56,
just fuck yeah, that was 70
36.
damage.
40.
I need to put
Yeah.
like 2 levels into Rogue for me, bud.
It's just repeated, just smash, 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 chop, chop, chop.
I want to see sneak
gods,
attack
man.
at it
What have
as
you
well.
made?
I've made an. This is literally just Echo Knight. It's the weapon that's carrying Omu right now.
Yeah.
2d6 is insane. It's nice.
To
Bro is
be fair, he would still technically have done
A lot of damage.
a decent amount of damage.
Like 30 something, 40 something.
Yeah,
I could have done even more if his first attack hit.
He would have done 40 damage without the 2d6s.
Yeah.
But okay. So
Anyways, yeah. Just fucking, it's just constant, like every time the halberd hits, there's just like a little shockwave every time it smashes into this thing. So it's
Dong.
probably a little partially mush in all of the areas that Omu attacked him.
Oh, it really is like a gong because this thing's made of metal.
Mm.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah,
been repeatedly getting hit
immediately.
with force damage.
Well, I think
Yeah,
they won.
dog is dead.
Yeah, that's that.
Are you alright, Berlioz? Sort of surprised us with all of this.
Truthfully, I did not plan it.
Well, obviously, that's sort of implied by giant bug thing grabbing you. But are you
Yeah,
alright?
He pats himself. I think so. I think we're okay.
Seamus,
Wonderful.
not planned. Seamus is definitely like, I could totally see them going up to try to pet something if it looked cute, though.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Omu once again kind of just be like, so you don't normally wander off into the wastelands, then?
It's
Or
not only wastelands that they're wandering
Good.
off to.
oh, how often do you encounter these events? I'm curious. I'm glad
you're all right. But I am concerned for your safety.
I don't usually get snagged or grabbed.
That's a relief.
Little out of character thing. Drakkar is 100% trying to take one of the mandibles off of it.
Omu definitely will probably also be trying to grab some sort of trophy off of him.
Yeah, Cybele is inspecting that shit, but I gotta go, y'all. So, like...
Yeah, I know. You're good,
inspecting
man.
that shit, looking at all the metal stuff. Yeah.
This is where
I
we're
can
gonna
probably
end
still
the
message a
session
bit, But I
tonight.
will be doing stuff. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's the guidance on, Seamus?
You were the first one to say something about it, so.
Yeah, okay. Do you just want me to roll survival? Yeah.
And I'll give Omu advantage on his. I'll actually go over and try to help him.
Thank you. Only a 15. There is a surprising amount of metal?
19 for Drakkar to take one of the mandibles.
Drakkar,
You succeed.
is this
Perfect.
normal? The metal parts.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably not. Out of character.
Out of
God, what do you?
character, no.
Yeah.
Not too many mechanical things up here.
No, I can't claim to have ever seen a creature like this to begin with. This is not among the typical creatures, and there's even less mechanical stuff up here, mostly because, don't know if you've noticed, it's not exactly hospitable to most technologically advanced species.
It wouldn't be good for individuals with, he looks over at Cybele, with mechanical joints, I would imagine. Strange.
This is a good size. The mandible's a good size. I feel like I could make something out of this. Nothing complex.
Thank you.
That's for everyone that took damage.
Oh.
My
Hell yeah.
cool.
Oh, yeah, mass cure wounds. Let's go.
I healed the whole 4
That's
damage
good.
I took by slamming my skull into the prior ice wall.
You hit my head harder than you hit your head on the ice.
He's lower to the ground.
It's not that I hit my head harder, it's that my head's thicker.
I think maybe part of it is also the fact that Seamus is going to be technically higher up, so whatever
I hit
ice...
the solid
that-
part of the wall. You
Yeah,
hit
you
the
hit the
thin
solid
part of the wall.
part of... If this was an archway, Seamus just hit the top of the archway. Cool, that's
Actually-
103.
Berlioz, how did you end up out here?
Well, the whole mutilating thing, I'm not a fan of that. So I decided to just kind of walk outside.
In
And
other
then-
words, yeah.
Well, okay. Yeah, sure. You know what? My mind just started to wander, and but it's fine. Sorry, I walked away. That was my bad.
That's fine.
Perhaps-
That's fine.
In such an inhospitable environment, it might be prescient to use the
Well,
buddy system.
You're all right. That is important thing.
Yep, perfectly
He said-
good, healthy, and alive, and I'm fine. So, yep.
Insight.
advantage. I'm gonna fail,
Yeah.
but insight.
Fuck it. I'm also gonna make an insight check.
Omu
you.
does not
Fuck
know
all of you.
enough about Berlioz to insight, so he's like, okay, cool.
I knew I'd lose this
Damn.
one. That +7 is. Well, I would have lost even if I had the same modifier.
Nah.
It would literally actually be impossible. Unless, like, I have a +1 to insight anyways. Omu's probably, despite
We're
how he has...
This is a running theme in this campaign. You don't.
Yeah.
Insight
Yeah.
Berlioz is us losing an insight.
Yeah.
It never
A
works.
+7 isn't even that much. Like...
No, they just always roll high as shit, too.
Part of me is so tempted to use my inspiration on this because I can do the recap next time. But I also guarantee I'm gonna get silvery balls because that always happens.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Damn.
By the way, who took the inspiration from beginning a session this time? I don't.
I think it was kind of a group effort.
Whoever needed it.
Yeah,
Marking
because I
it.
didn't need it.
Okay.
Honestly, I would have given it to Seamus for doing the heavy bulk of it, but you know,
Yeah.
Omu did fill in a
Thank
lot of
you,
gaps.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like
But it was a
all
group
Drakkar
effort.
knows- yeah. All Drakkar knows is that it's probably the whole "I'm fine" part probably not true, but he also doesn't feel like trying to argue this because
Well,
it always
I don't
ends
think
up
that's the
Wow.
part being
Yeah,
insighted.
goodbye.
It's just the insight's what's wrong.
They
I'm
know
fine
something is wrong, just not what
Yeah.
it is.
That's obvious by the "I'm fine."
Alright, well, I'm
Back to town then. Yes?
Well, there's no time like the present to talk about anything that might need talking about. We seem pretty isolated from prying eyes and ears.
Above board, God. Are these walls still here, like they'd remain, because they're just built of ice?
Who knows?
Because if they remain, I was gonna ask y'all to step on the other side for a second while you talk, like so I can still hear. But so Belios doesn't have to see me start cutting into this thing, because I want to see how it takes.
Yeah, these walls remain.
Berlioz started walking back towards where all the other footprints are.
Berlioz left.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Well, Omu's just like,
Well.
oh, well, there you go. I see.
yeah, no. I'm not letting that happen again.
alright.
Suppose back to town then, or?
If you all want to stay and investigate what that is, since I've got my trophy and I'm not going to understand a damn thing about it.
I
oh.
don't know much about this, but I can
Yeah.
at least stand guard just in case another shows up.
Oh,
I believe
okay.
Cybele said he was going to investigate, so I'll hit him with a guidance before we go. So if anybody wants to type in chat to have him do the roll real quick.
I'll head backwards for this.
Well, again, before we head back, is now not a good time to discuss information that had been uncovered in a solo scouting mission?
There was.
Oh, about
Mhm.
the.
Oh yeah.
Omu just tilts his head in confusion.
I mean, I don't know what exactly to say about that. I don't know much about him. I just know he's the only reason we didn't get immediately executed when they're in the rift. But aside from that, I know little to nothing.
Wait. So the only thing you know about this figure is he provided you a stay of execution, but we assume that he's villainous?
So he provided us avoiding execution by sending us after revolutionaries and keeping us under constant surveillance. He also, while it was a beneficial action, he wasn't exactly doing it out of the kindness of his. Essentially, our choices were either pick a side in an arbitrary fight that didn't end up meaning anything, or be executed by a admittedly somewhat pissy elf noble.
Is this whoever significant to the current situation?
He's apparently in the village, which I don't know how he got here. But apparently he's talking with the Jarl. At least according to Seamus. So. Until we can figure out his active motives and how he even found out about this place, then it's best to assume that he's not exactly on our side.
Well, if he does become a threat to the village, rest assured you have my blade.
Do we assume that Arlen is on our side?
I don't know.
Who is her second dragon?
So...
Second?
Excuse me?
Car's like, I was gonna go with Burley's, but actually, now hold the fuck on.
Hold on. Wait, what do you mean?
Didn't she mention having two? Wasn't that part of the info that was shared with us? Or something that that Seamus overheard and shared with us?
Yes.
I don't know who the fuck us is in this scenario.
It was overheard. It was shared with Folios. You might have picked up on it via bots, though, because you were connected fairly recently.
Yeah.
I don't know when you dropped.
Your car's like, who the fuck is us?
There's more than one dragon here, which is
I mean, there's
fine, but
there's probably a handful of dragons. I'm more wondering who else is affiliated with that one. Because I know Felicity. I know that Felicity can be trusted. Is Felicity with us, actually? I don't think so.
With you currently? Like, physically? No.
Yeah.
Did she go with you guys back to the village? Yes.
Actually, with regards to trusting Felicity, do you all remember how I said that the job I have for you can wait until after we dealt with this town, but it has to do with getting a hold of a missing person?
Yes. I think.
I have good reason to believe that that missing person might actually be Felicity.
Oh, that solves the problem.
Well, not exactly, because I have to imagine it would be difficult to get a dragon to come back. Don't know how much you all know of her past.
Nothing.
Wager I only know enough more to have gotten me this job assigned in the first place, assuming she even is who I think she is, but I don't know of many other adult copper dragons in the area, so it seems likely. When we're done here, I might choose to rely on the kindness and agreeability of you all. I ask that if I do any investigating or suspiciousness surrounding Felicity, that you turn a blind eye or aid me in my search, perhaps?
So, does this mean that this Felicity, they are. If they were missing, does that mean they are held against their will?
From what I know, and see, it's getting more and more likely the more I uncover, I believe Felicity is, in truth, a dragon called Felindra. And from what I know, which again is little enough to have given me this job and a direction to be pointed in, but I know that she left a group of some sort who are eager to see her. And I don't necessarily know what sort of group would be affiliated with a dragon or would have the means or motive to have them returned after such a departure. But given her lack of shrewdness, I have to wonder if she understands the consequences of her departure.
So based on how we found her, no, probably not. We when we originally encountered Felicity, she was in a cage in the hull of a ship and was kind of being sold in layman's terms.
I see. I don't know the specifics of her departure. I don't know if she was taken by those figures or if she fled and was accosted by them later on her own, but either way, it seems likely that she's, well, I'm trying to find a friendlier word to use than quarry, but I guess if my job is to find a person, that about sums it up.
I mean, admittedly, we can probably just ask her to take us there.
I don't. I was discretion. I would advise.
You aren't going to be able to drag a copper dragon back to their origin. We would need to speak with Felicity.
Or you could help me.
Okay, so admittedly, as much as I would love to help, I am not the person to be having this conversation with. Your best bet would be asking Seamus or Berlioz because they can probably understand more of what you're saying than I can at the moment.
Almost just nodding, just be like, I got no fucking clue. Why are we
Because
doing sneaky stuff?
you may be able to tell discretion is not a strong suit. And also, I don't really understand why we need to be discreet with it, or again, I feel like we could probably just ask Felicity because she's very nice, very strong, admittedly, about the sharp as a warhammer.
Yes, the combination of strength and simple-mindedness are what give me reservations to reveal this information to her. If she reacts poorly and decides to flee, not only would we all be without a way home, but she would
Well,
be lost again,
that's
and
not
whoever is
entirely
sent
untrue.
after. Sure, it would. I've not been sailing ever.
Well,
But regardless, I worry that th- I doubt there are other people who would accept a job like I had who would show as much restraint. We have to imagine people who are sent to recover her if we scare her off. If I fail, would probably seek to badger her into unconsciousness and then
well,
festoon her away.
the first thing that is by and large the most important is helping Drakkar and goodbye and his people. The second
Yes, no,
thing should be figuring out who has been spying on Drakkar and his people.
do we think that that person who's been reporting to Alarin?
I
I
am
mean, what are the odds that multiple groups are spying on the same obscure village?
I am still personally not convinced of Aralin's altruism. I don't know
Nor
what
I.
her end goal is, but coming this far seems strange. But
I don't.
if she aims to help, I have no reason to try and stop her. However, I am also not convinced she has the village's well being only in mind.
No. But if the Jarl is having secret meetings with some nefarious lord, and if this lord is nefarious, then it seems like the current hands heading the village aren't exactly trustworthy either.
Well,
Drukar, you live here. What what should be done about the Jarl having secret meetings with a lord who gave you an ultimatum as a stay of execution? Is he a cruel enough figure that, like, can we is this the kind of village where someone could challenge the Jarl in single combat for control over it?
So not really.
Oh,
That so it's kind of a lineage thing, except we don't actually choose who becomes the next Jarl.
who does?
Um, that's how to explain this one in simple terms. So, I guess the first thing is I guarantee that if Seamus was watching it happen, that was not a secret meeting. Especially not if it was happening in the Jarl's Longhouse. Anyone can go talk to him. Like, but the way that the Jarl is determined is typically, if in the event of the Jarl's death, the decision will actually fall upon the typically we just refer to as the mountain goddess. There's a large pale dragon that lives up in the mountains. Sort of like the overarching advisor of, typically for the Jarl, if a decision cannot be made on something or they need greater advice from someone far more knowledgeable, she's the one you talk to. Are you guaranteed an answer? No. But that's just kind of how our process works.
I wonder if this mountain goddess knows anything about what is ailing the village.
Probably not. She would have already been contacted. Again, there's also a high chance she's dormant. She's not awake half the time. But
Well,
I actually don't know if she's still here. It's always kind of a toss-up. But yeah, likely it wouldn't be the worst idea to maybe just go talk to the Jarl. He's not exactly a very private person. Right?
well, for now, I suppose, need to wait and see if Arlen is worth even continuing to help.
I mean, worst case scenario, we could chain her to a ship and drain her blood every day, feeding it to all of the injured people until they're cured.
Well,
I said worst case scenario.
there definitely is a worst case, yes.
That came way out of left field.
Yeah, Omu was a little taken aback, like, what the fuck?
If she has magic blood and she's a villain, then isn't it within the needs of this village to get her blood out of her?
That
Okay.
becomes a question of morals.
Also, she's actively willing to give away her blood.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if she knows that we're onto her and she's like, "Oh, I'm going to execute my big evil plan. Everyone who drank my blood are now my ghouls." And so then we stop her, but then I don't know, I'm just spitballing here.
Oh, it's
I
interesting. Let's hope we don't have to approach that bridge.
yeah. Also, it may not be the worst idea for us to begin heading back to the village,
Sure,
because
sure.
I'd rather we not be out here when it starts getting dark.
Nighttime is very cold.
Oh, it's not the cold that I'm worried about. It's the things that prefer the darkness that I'm far more concerned about.
True enough.
We can all start jogging back.
I think the other two left us off.
Oh yeah, no, we were fully abandoned by the
Yeah.
rest of the party.
They're long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Omu will
well.
start kind of making his way back to town.
Gerard's going home. I guess that's everything. Unless
I noticed earlier in the chat that Berlioz is not walking fast. So if over the course of that talk, would we be able to catch up to Chance and Berlioz before to wherever Felicity is, presumably at the house?
No, that's hard to say because, like, you guys are having a heck of a conversation. Um,
If they started walking and talking, though, I don't know how far they'd be behind.
oh yeah, I don't know if you guys stayed still before or if you guys were walking and talking.
I think if we were walking and talking, you probably wouldn't be very fast because there is a measure of privacy out in the open, like tundra.
Sure. I mean, if okay. Yeah, I mean, in that case, totally fine. Is there any way? Hmm. Um, Omu, is there
Yes.
any way you'd be able to maybe distract Felicity for a little while I cue the others in on my suspicions about her?
I
Like, show
don't
her the
know
shipyard?
how much I feel like being that deceptive. I can hold a conversation with her because I would like to learn more, but to drag them
Oh,
away,
yes.
I will not do.
Would you hold an honest and sincere conversation with her in a direction that leads her away from earshot?
I will think. I will think on it. You do have. Well, you were staring intensely at others earlier, so I assume you have some form of telepathy. Yes?
What are Omu's surface level thoughts?
If you start to probe his surface level thoughts, the first thing that you'll feel is a faint sense of drowning.
Uh-huh.
And then otherwise, you actually hear a almost kind of similar to Dakar. You hear Omu's holding a conversation in his head with what sounds like a dwarf uh and a couple other voices. Just talking about like his one general distaste for being like remotely deceptive.
Gotcha.
And the voices that you're hearing are kind of helping to reinforce that. Just being like,
Sure.
yeah, I don't know why we got to do that. Seems a little what the fuck. But the
You
conversations
hear
between
their
like
voice in
Omu
your
and them
okay.
is very like warm outside of the just faint like just feeling that you're constantly drowning.
Gotcha. You hear their voice in your head as they make eye contact with you while grabbing the brim of their cap with just a gentle, reassuring smile. I do indeed have a simplistic form of telepathy.
Well, then actually if this is ever telepathy, you'll just hear, well, in that case, shouldn't need me to move Felicity around.
Uh, her
You
shoulders.
will you'll hear the other voices just yeah.
Hey, you surely you all could understand how the advantage of being able to communicate with multiple people at once is beneficial.
The next voice that you hear is not Omu. You hear a dwarf that just goes, all right, that is subtlety has never been our thing. Talking to multiple people simultaneously is more along the lines of because we're connected by the soul. But last we checked, dragons typically don't use lots of telepathy. And so clearly you're distributing information earlier without talking to Omu. And so you're capable
And while the range I'm not quite sure of, should be able to do it without us trying to drag them away like some thug trying to drag someone into an alley to get them mugged.
I have to admit, your your first inclination that any method of subterfuge is as a means of uh, facilitating harm is indicative. Imagine was a very different upbringing than what I experienced, where a quick mind and a quicker foot was the difference between being mugged in an alley and not. I, as I'm sure you've seen in our tussle with that large beast, am not exactly formidable when it comes to swinging halberds or shooting gun arms. Um, but if a manner of deception and subterfuge is something that you're unwilling to participate in, then I will respect your wishes.
None of us are very convinced that it's even necessary.
Have you ever pissed off a dragon?
Oh, plenty of times.
Why?
Comes with our job. You stumble across dragons that typically don't have the gentlest disposition. I mean, for crying out loud, that's how Omu got his weapon. He communicated with the dragon for a couple of years. Soon after all of us drowned. And you see that the spectral dwarf Thurkaz is the one that's looking at you right now.
Mhm.
And to Drakar, you see that Thurkaz is making like hand movements and mouth movements like he's actually talking.
I still have
And
no idea what the fuck I'm looking at.
and he goes, and so because of all of the experiences we've had with pissing off dragons, one constant we've noticed being subtle and then subsequently being caught being subtle is much more likely to piss off a dragon than just talking with them.
Bold of you to assume I'd get caught.
Good luck with that. But we will not be the ones that get caught by a pissed off dragon.
I very much understand.
We'll talk with him because we want to talk with him, but
Sure.
we will not lure them away.
And there's no part of you that just has an honest and sincere desire to show her the shipyard that you can sort of hold on to as a nugget of truth in your heart of hearts to motivate you to do this?
Omu kind of chimes up. Dragons are old. A ship, as ornate as it is probably not the first one they've seen, and dragons being as fickle as they sometimes can be, they odds are would have already seen those ships. I can bring it up in conversation, but it would have to be organic and it would be because both of us want to.
I understand.
Unfortunately, while I trust my back to you, I do not trust you enough for me to dip to a level where I have to go against my own morals.
What would I have to do to earn that kind of trust?
Time.
Well, that's one thing on my side. So we'll
For now, we're going to have to come to a compromise.
we'll watch these dragonborn and changelings just before us as us
specters and turtles and half drow do our business of facing the encroaching eternity. I look forward to earning your trust over time.
And I look forward to getting to know the lot of you.
Both Omu and Thurkaz turn back around and continue walking towards the village.
Mhm. Gosh, I wish I hadn't come up with a task that required subterfuge in the presence of barbarian and a sailor.
Yeah, you're asked essentially whatever Omu's morals are, for the most part, his crew is gonna kind of agree with him.
That makes sense. Well, very well.
Yeah.
Drakkar, do you think an innocent conversation where your mother or your daughter led Felicity about the town would be safe and reasonable and personable without an air of deception?
I don't exactly know why I'm being dragged into this, but
Because you two are the people who know, and I want to cue the others.
okay.
Pull them
So
apart and be like,
again,
Felicity,
I
you
mean,
stay
okay.
inside. I need to tell everyone else something.
Okay.
You hit the nail on the head. You literally picked the two worst people to be like, look, I'm
Okay. That's all right. So the one it's okay. One, it's probably for the better that no one goes around the town given its current condition and the fact that people are actively sick, and I'd rather not put my daughter in harm's way. I understand where Omu's kind of coming from here. Actually, that conversation was telepathic, wasn't it? He's just been
you did still hear
Yeah.
part of it. Omu
Yeah.
still said in person that
Yeah.
he didn't want to try
Yeah.
to lure Felicity away from the rest of the group.
I mean, look, my understanding of shit's limited. All right,
I
because
understand.
like
I guess I'll just grab the two idiots.
I'm I'm sure you have a better reasoning and sort of mental idea of what you're doing, but as I've displayed, I'm very much a man of the straight road is the easiest path, and the straight road in this situation is just talking to Felicity. I mean, Seamus and Berlioz are probably the best at, deception and being sneaky. However, they're probably going to tell you the same thing. Like, at the end of the day, if you really want me to, yeah, I can distract them. It wouldn't be hard. But why exactly are you so? Because I'm not grasping why them being distracted and away from the conversation is as pertinent as you seem to be making it. That's the part I'm not really grasping.
To converse with them aloud so that we could all, talk together without Felicity overhearing. And if it turns out that she is this dragon Felindra, getting spooked and dousing us all in acid and then flying away.
Here, I'll see what I can do when we get back to the house.
I suppose I could pull the two of them away as long as it's not everyone leaving. That should be all right.
Again, no, I'll see what I can do. Even though
I
I'm
will
sitting.
let you know above board that the DM stepped away to make some food,
Yeah.
which is why I was
I don't think
also
we're doing that tonight.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here thinking about the fact that Drakar's I'll see what I can do is quite literally just going to be asking Felicity, hey, can you go sit outside for 20 minutes?
Yeah, so why don't you let me handle it? I've got it. I've got it covered.
Now Omu just wants to talk to Felicity just because.
Well, that's great. That's beautiful, on it. That's marvelous.
Drakar's out on some other shit. No one knows what yet.
Yeah, but even then, like, the only time Omu's probably going to talk with Felicity is when all of us are, like, resting. Because otherwise, his main concern is still the village.
That's what we're all concerned about,
Yeah. Is
That's what
there
Omu's concerned about.
and nothing else.
is there any chance that
Definitely.
Yeah,
Burley
nothing
and
else.
Seamus
Definitely
want
didn't see that
to,
deleted message, you little shit. Not at
No,
all.
go
I
for a walk?
love you. XOXO. That's your fault.
I can't wait until I get to play a character that is naturally deceptive. That'll be pretty cool.
Is there any chance that Berlioz and Seamus want to go for a walk?
We should probably do that stuff probably next